Hello, and good morning. Alrighty. Hope you're all nice and comfy. I'm going to get started here in a bit. Just for those who don't know, I am on a personal adventure to, I should check to see, test. Perfect. Alright, I'm on a personal quest to beat every single game in my PlayStation library. Yeah, so there's like 300 games plus that I have. Some games are inside of other games, so that's gonna be super fun. Random time for me to be up. I know, right? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. So yeah, for games that don't have an actual end, such as like Fall Guys or something like that, we're just gonna play about 4 hours or so, and then move on to something else. Whatever I consider, I guess, beaten. Let's see, where were we at? It's been a couple days since I played. We're getting a bunch of these guys' ultimate stuff. Let's see, we have to go fight the Leviathan for that guy. Fix a staff for Timmy. And then go to the main processor for Bob. So let's see, the Wizard Tower should just be over here. I assume that's where I need to go. Maybe it's here. Timmy did say something about not wanting to be here before. So I'm wondering, maybe I need to go to the Wizard Tower and then come back here? Yeah, I'll try that. How's the holidays for you? There we go. Shit's all fucked up still. Damn, bro, that's a shame. Yeah, it's been some time since I last set foot here. They say absence makes the heart grow fonder, but I'm still unsure whether I think of this place more as a prison or a home. Yeah. Unless you can, like, move or something, I understand. Which definitely does not seem like it's in your budget currently. Can't it be both? At least that's sort of what Theopolis feels like to me. You may well be right, Charlie. Forgive this old man and his musings. Let us forge ahead. Let's see, so... Are we looking for a wand or something. It might be in the basement. Or not. I might have to speak with the old man again, see if he can divulge any more information. Yeah, this game's got a few bangers in it, for sure. I really like the overworld theme. Okay, so workshop located at the heart of the volcano. Yep. And the volcano is right there. I've already been through this, so I'm not too worried about exploring or anything. One of the first areas we've ever gone to. This is it. My father's old workshop. Incredible. Looks as though not a day has passed. I used to visit this place as a child. Adele and I would conduct alchemical experiments and study the elements here. Most of the time my father was working on some important test and we weren't allowed inside, but I acquired a sense of where everything is. Unfortunately, it's been well over 200 years since I last set foot in here. It may take a moment to find what I require. Confound it all. What kind of description is that, you old fool? Oh yeah, I do have kind of an announcement. It's just kind of a minor one, but I'll go over that closer to around the break time. Come down, Timmy. Is the staff not able to be fixed? I can repair everything except the core of the weapon, the one essential component. My father's notes claim that the core was made from some otherworldly substance that fell upon our world over a millennia ago. Something that fell upon our world. You speak of a meteorite? I mean, that would be a target audience for e-girls. I can definitely see it. I fear so, in which case it is rather unlikely that we'd be able to find a replacement. Well, so much for that. Hang on, you said otherworldly, right? Well, we're literally going to another world. That's true. Isn't it possible the same kind of meteorite might have hit that planet too? It is unlikely, but not impossible. Gee, just you wait for the next game. I suppose not hurt to check, but I do not wish to waste our time on this. Next game is A Knight's Tale, which is something that came out alongside Final Fantasy 15. It's kind of like a side-scrolling action game. I don't know, like beat 'em up. I think it's been like pretty much since Final Fantasy 15's release since I played it, even looked at it really. It's not a waste if it helps you, Timmy. Let's see what we can find, okay? Yeah. But I imagine I should be finishing this game up. If not this stream, then next stream. And I'm really looking forward to getting into a voice acting game where I don't have to read. What is this? I can't click on it. Don't koalas have like random sentence, but yeah, don't like koalas like have like STDs and shit? Same thing with like eating monkeys, why you wouldn't want to eat those either. Chlamydia, that's the thing. Like, I do bet like koalas taste pretty decent, but I would be very worried about contracting something like that. What? No way. Are they? I had no idea koalas were endangered. I knew you'd be back. I won't ask where you've been, but if you're thinking of going out onto the water, you might want to think again. Ship's been gone missing. Some are saying legendary sea serpents reappeared. Most don't really believe it, but you and I know better, eh? Anyway, I said me peace. Be careful out there, lad. No, we're gonna go do it anyway. Oh god, I don't want to talk to kids. Where's like my sister and shit? Slippy, Marl. Yeah, I would have thought that would have made them taste better, you know, the crap they eat. Plus, they don't like move around much, and so they're like kind of fatty and not stringy like what I hear cats are, like cats versus dogs. Yeah, well, that's fair enough. Oh, I'm so glad you're okay. I was really getting worried. I had one of those bad feelings I get, like the one I had before the Dust Invasion a couple years ago. Remember, Slippy? Yeah, your premonitions are usually spot on. It was probably because of... I'm more worried about getting chlamydia than the meat tasting bad. Because of what? Did something happen? Oh, well, we can talk about that another time. God, just fucking talk about it, so as much as I'd love to go upside down, fucking, I don't see that happening. I'd love to go visit my buddy Cash down there. We're here because Slippy was worried that the Leviathan might cause you trouble. That's so sweet of you, especially with everything else you got on your plate. Slippy and I got attacked by the bugger while we were stuck out at sea. I told him what you said about a Leviathan sinking ships on their way to Azurus. Seemed like something we should take care of. Now, truth be told, I was going to ask you about this after your journey was over. At first it was only rumor, but at this point every sailor in the high seas has caught at least a glimpse of the creature. Our shipping lanes have come to a stop. No one's willing to set out from Azurus, and we haven't seen a vessel on the horizon for weeks. But are you sure you'll be okay? This monster is able to sink whole vessels. I tried to think what it could do to a person. Well then, it's a good thing we are not ordinary people. You've got that right. If you lot weren't around, I wouldn't know who to ask. Hey, as the captain of the Azurus Guard, I'd be insulted if you didn't ask me. Well, good, because I am asking. But I can at least give you a bit of an edge. Let me see here. 1, 2, 6, 7, perfect. We have just enough of them. Enough of what? Diving suits, of course. The dwarves made them to help us recover supplies from shipwrecks. How convenient you had just enough. What are you supposed to do with these? These will let you enter the Leviathan's lair and take it by surprise, at least, hopefully. Yeah, they're probably made out of, like, mithril. There's a cave on island west of here, which eyewitnesses claim is the creature's home. Should be better than fighting it in the ocean. Well, you thought this through, didn't you? Thanks, Kelly. I'm sure the suits will help. Just please stay safe. I'm counting on all of you to bring our gallant captain back in one piece. Leave it to us. I mean, taking down legendary monsters is basically our day job at this point. Thanks. Well, feel free to retire after this one. Wouldn't that be nice? Anyway, we'll be back before you know it, Kelly. You better be. Gonna kick that thing's butt for Azurus. Okay. So do I take one of your boats? Probably not. I don't want to ruin my airship. Like it's the last one in existence right now. Because we would have to get close to the water. Where did she say it was? I really wasn't paying any attention. Where's the, there it is. We'll tackle that a bit later. Where the fuck was this diving spot? Cannot land here, obviously. Huh. What's this place? Yeah, it's the Traveler's House. I know there's an achievement for finding him. I don't know where he would be, though. This looks like a good spot to enter the water. Get your diving suits on, everyone. And these things really let us breathe underwater. Sure will. Used them 2 years ago to visit a shipwreck. They're clunky, but they work. The hardest thing's fighting in them. It takes some getting used to. Luckily, it is a little easier for us magic users. And even to make this easier, I'm not the biggest fan of water. Neither am I. I never did learn to swim. You'll be fine. Come on, Emma. Let's go get changed on the ladies' side of the cave. No peeking, you lot. What kind of blokes do you think we are? She's just winding you up. But we better get ourselves suited up before they come back. Good point. But wait, what about Bob? The diving suit is unnecessary. I do not require her to breathe. And you, Kuro? I do not need to breathe, but I fear being exposed to the water may be unpleasant. I believe I'll retire to the corner for undead ghouls to change into the suit. My true form can be quite distressing. No kidding. Everyone ready? Here we go. Oh yeah. That sounds like a banger. Eel. I imagine lightning's gonna be the best. I don't think I could get into that game anymore. And these guys are resistant to lightning. That's fucking weird. Maybe it's because they're electric eels? So would Quake work? Yes. Yeah, this game's got some really good bangers. Thoroughly enjoy it. Last time I picked up old school RuneScape, God, the game had changed so much since I played it in like 2008. Water elements. Like, I have no idea what to do in that game or how to play it. So I just like spend my time killing cows and stuff because I don't like using items. Okay, well, I think I explored what I can in this room anyway. Let's check the bottom path. But hey, my computer can actually run old school RuneScape, so... maybe that is a stream idea. Okay, so those are resistant to Earth. How do you guys handle electric? And you are weak to electric. Good. You do not actually have an electric move. That's so weird. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna help you. Auto Sharp. Ooh. I can make you even more powerful. Let's get rid of your, anti-blind. Squid guys. I don't think Quake's gonna be very effective, yeah. As soon as I take the anti-blind off, of course, it gets blinded. And this must look terrible on fucking on stream, because it looks terrible on my TV. The ultimate armor, Abyssal Talisman, Timmy, we did it. Ups your defense and magic defense. Pretty good boost to agility. I'm wondering, we could probably put on Bearing School. Huh. I don't think I even noticed I had that. That's better than the Worm Mittens, right? Yeah. Let's go ahead and put the Wavering on. How should I handle this? Earth, and then, yeah. Fuck it. Let's just, bolt them all to death. She doesn't have a way to up her MP, does she? Maybe I should change recharge ring over to her as well. God damn. 1.6k? Have I been here? Mega Phoenix. What the hell is this? I'm a little lost. I honestly did not even see those guys. What do you have on? Grenade. Fuck him up. Percent defense. Slippy has some defense, buddy. That's everything here. I feel like this has been one big loop, but I'm not entirely sure. Does this go back? No? Okay. And a mega potion. Oh, this screams like boss room. But it's not. I wonder if Charlie, if he gets critical, can one shot. Not if he misses. Oh, why'd you have to do that? That's pretty good damage. Ultimate armor. Hero's helm. I don't know if it could really top that. Oh wait. Don't you need... How are you hitting things? Is it from your augment? Accuracy boost. Okay, yeah. So that just puts his hit rate back at normal. Yeah, I don't know if I want to get rid of that. Yeah, no. We stick with the pirate's hat. Ow. Boy, that sucked. Glad I checked. Never mind. Checking was pointless. The weather sure took a turn for the worse. Stormy skies are usually a sign that you should save your game. Yeah. Alright, round 2. Come on out, you mythical menace. That was fast. What can I say? Your fiance's a loudmouth. No complaints from me. This is for Kelly and Zurus. It's up to us to protect those ships and keep the town running. Then that's what we're gonna do. Besides, we've got a squirt settled with this thing. Lots happened to us since the raft, but there's nothing holding us back anymore. So this time, we're going to win. Ah. Okay, so immediately thrashing around, that's going to cause a tidal wave. That surely we can just tank through. Ooh, you have something I can steal. Lightning rod. Alright, let's go shield wall. Let's see if we can't get a poison proc. It is immune. Even with shield wall, that did a shit ton of damage. Oh, I don't know why I tried to steal from it. Okay, let's get Timmy back out, and Heal. Okay. Let's cleave. And we can put in... You don't have a lightning attack. What does wind do? It is weak to wind. I assume you're also weak to bolt. And you're also weak to Charlie. I did not heal her MP. Ow! Okay, this is probably gonna take Charlie down, but thrashing around. Let's get Slippy back out. And wait. No, let's get Emma out. Raise Charlie. And we can get Slippy out. And let's go. This might actually take Charlie out. Nope, immune. Oh yeah, they're wavering. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Kuro might be able to put it on fire. Okay, Emily does work. Let's get your defenses halved again. An eighth of my gold. I don't know what. I don't know how much money I have. Let's give it a shot, though. Holy fuck! Okay. Alright, well, I don't think it matters who hits it. It's probably dead. Easy. Victory! Leviathan's Fang. Phew, glad that's over. No wonder we couldn't beat it last time. Just goes to show how far we've come. Let's go tell Kelly the good news. Little do you know, it has babies. I think I can just... Is this gonna work? Escape amulet? Okay. And then I want to just quickly check this path. There we go. Okay, yeah, already been here. God, it is so funny watching Bean chase the kittens around. Because he is a... he is a big cat compared to them. Okay, let's see, Kelly. Story time. You're back, and it looks like you're all still in one piece. I'm guessing it went well. It wasn't easy. It was actually pretty easy, but Azura's shipping problems should be over. Big and scaly kind, at least. Fantastic. I knew I could count on you a lot. I'll get the word out as quickly as I can. I wasn't sure when you'd be back, but since it was getting late, I made arrangements at the inn. You can stay free of charge tonight. Woohoo! The beds here are way comfier than the ones on the airship. In fairness, the beds on the airship were made for dwarves. Hey Slippy, why don't you and Kelly take some time to catch up while you got a chance? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Thanks, Marl. I'll see you at home. So, you finally ready to tell me what my bad feeling was about? I guess it's pretty hard to keep secrets from someone you've known your whole life. She, Marl, died, Kelly. That reads really weird. What are you talking about? I was just speaking to her. No, she's alive now. Timmy found a way to bring her back. A way to... Wow. That's right, you're talking to a certified zombie. But even though she's okay now, you still had to go through losing her, didn't you? Oh, Slippy. I spent the last 2 years terrified of the possibility. So when it actually happened, I did some things I'm not proud of. Thought some thoughts I never thought I'd think. God damn. Thought some thoughts I never thought I'd think. I've never felt so useless. So, defeating the Leviathan and saving Azurus, that was a way to feel useful again? Maybe. I just wanted to make a difference, fix what I can instead of dwelling on what I can't. But it wasn't only that. We're heading towards our final battle, Kelly. The kind of battle we might not survive. You and Tom, Amy and James, the whole Azurus Guard, everyone here's so important to me. I needed to know Azurus was safe before I left. Slippy, I don't even know where to begin. You've been through so much, I can't imagine. But surely you've done enough. Will one more battle really make so much of a difference that it's worth risking your life? Kelly, this isn't just another battle. It's a fight for our future, everyone's future. And if we don't win, the whole world will be destroyed in a matter of days. What? I mean, I saw that red light appear in the sky, but I had no idea. Sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. I know how scary it could be to live with that knowledge. It's okay. You know, I used to be the brave one. You were always so timid when we were kids. Back then, I was worried your fear might hold you back forever. I never imagined you'd do half the things you've done. That's what makes you the bravest person I know. It doesn't matter how scared you are, you'll always move forward and do the right thing. Thoughts are thoughts, our actions are what define us. And whatever silly things you did, they weren't enough to push your friends away. Friends who include two stunningly gorgeous redheads that give excellent advice, I might add. Oh, I completely forgot to tell you. Marl and I are engaged. I finally asked her. What? And you didn't think to open with that? Slippy, that's amazing. Congratulations. You come home safe after saving the world, and I'll throw you to the biggest wedding ever. So, you'd better survive, okay? Don't worry, I'm not planning on leaving Azuris without a captain of the guard anytime soon. Well, I'm glad to hear it. That makes giving you this present a lot less awkward. Ultimate Armor, Captain Shield. I commissioned it for you a few months ago. Marl and I had the whole township in for it. It was supposed to be a gift for your next anniversary as captain, but I had a feeling you might need it now. This way, it'll be like everyone in Azuris is with you wherever you go, even that big, scary final battle. Kelly, I don't know what to say. Thank you. You're the best. I love my new shield. Something along those lines? All of the above. This is amazing. I've never seen a shield like this. I'm glad, since Big Sis can't look out for you anymore. This shield will have to do it in my place. Hey, you know, when you marry Marl, she'll become my sister-in-law. I always wanted a sister. You do remember that we're not actually siblings, right? Pish posh. It doesn't matter how we started it out, or if we're related by blood. You and I are family, and you'll always be my little brother. Never forget that. I won't. I promise. Alright, let's check out some equipment. We got not a staff. Defense up by 7, magic defense up by 4. Not bad. Don't know if I want the Defender's Gauntlets on you. Let's go ahead. Put the Burning Skull on you. Boost attack power plus applies fire element to attacks. Let's see, we got something for you too. Leviathan's Fang. More than a trophy, it's sharp enough to hew through solid rock. It's a boost to everything. I'll take it. That's good. So, and next I think I need to go to the factory again. For Bob. The prison is located in the processor city. It is accessible via a tunnel. Should not be difficult to locate. However, the glitch's influence will have made the structure extremely dangerous. Once we enter, escape may prove difficult. Okay, that was just somewhere up here. I don't think this is the way I wanted to go. This should be it. Oh my god. They're falling apart. What is this one? Sleep. I like this one. Bye 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 bye. No 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 no. Okay. Yeah, another banger. I have no idea where that was located. Let's see. I mean, yeah, that works. Let's see. Let's I don't know. Just get Bob out. Doesn't seem to be here. What's the name of that emote? Ogre. Oh, that's some work. Weak to water. Okay. Well, luckily, I just found this sunken charm. Surely I don't have to ride the train again, right? Ah, a sewer. Then it must be down here. The abandoned prison, okay. Well, that looks like it's gonna hurt. I can't go through it. I shall use this terminal to disable the electrical barrier in the previous room. We may now enter the prison, however, we must ensure that we are adequately prepared before doing so. Well, no idea what I'm gonna fight, so kinda hard to prepare for that. Unauthorized entry, you are not permitted to deactivate the electrical barrier. Lockdown must be maintained. The glitch cannot be allowed to exit this prison until the computer is ready. Until that time, you are trapped here. That voice, it belongs to B62, the warden of this prison. He was a friend. However, it seems he has suffered extensive damage and believes that the glitch is still under his control. His protocols will not allow us to leave unless he has been deactivated. We must draw him out. The glitch's prison cell is located deep beneath the structure. If we are able to infiltrate it, I believe the warden will present himself. But we must be careful. The violence of the glitch's escape may left many robots damaged and insane. They will not willingly allow us to pass. Can I go in here? I can. What else is there? Nothing over here. Ow. Nice miss. Okay. These guys are resistant to water. So I might have to take that back off. What can I expect to find? Probably paralysis lightning. Okay, let's put the bolt ring on. And meh, fair enough. Man, I just took the wavering off. Okay. It's actually kind of big. Giggity. Wait. Nice. Oh man, this place seems quite extensive. Quite big. Okay. I think... let's start up here. I should have known that was gonna be immune. Okay. Emergency decoy. Seems like a terrible augment to have. Yeah, I'm low on HP. Let's make myself an easy target. Alright. Well, I need to go down, so let's start up. This place is fucking huge. New part for Bob. Kaboom! Bob explodes. Oh my god. We gotta self-destruct. Mute attack. Eight loud lollies. I can go up. Do I want to go up? Okay, and if there was defense like that, I assume that would be the correct way then. Okay. So let's check out the basement here. Plus 25% AP and MP. I got something better. However, Timmy. I think I like all those, so I think we'll pass. Okay. Screen is damaged, however, I believe this terminal unlocks one of the electrical barriers. One moment. Let's see. Is Quick gonna... Yeah, I don't think so. I just figured wind would probably be kind of effective against those. Binary gold. That's what I was looking for, and it was crap. Okay, so there's still a barrier, so I'm wondering if that's not upstairs. Ladder. Oh, this is morbid. Um... Let's see, this terminal can be used to reroute power from the electric barrier protecting the glitch cell. The computer initially believed that standard restraints were sufficient to contain the glitch. It was arrogant and incorrect. The fact that these barriers remain operational despite their failure to hinder the glitch's escape is extremely frustrating. So does that leave one left? I expected to be down in this one then, but I don't recall seeing another terminal. Unless I completely missed an area. I don't think I did though. But I must have. Okay. There's this last one. I love. This just leads. Okay. I might not have checked out this area entirely. Nope, I did. Hmm. Where the fuck is it? God, I'm going around in circles. Like, where is this last terminal? It's frustrating when you just end up getting hard-walled because you can't find something. Is this it? This doesn't look familiar. Okay, I found it. This machine was used to erase irregularities. The glitch was scheduled to be deleted here. It is of no use to us anymore, but I can utilize this terminal to siphon energy and remove one of the electrical barriers from the glitch's cell. Good thing I stepped on it. Let's see, one of them's... Yeah, let's just get Kuro out. And clean up the mess. Hooray, Mega Phoenix. Okay. Tell me I'm not the only one who saw that. Whatever's going on here, it's not just you, kiddo. The sadness, the bitterness, Timmy, you feel it too, don't you? I do indeed. The anguish of a child trapped within a nightmare. Along with the unmistakable stain which, rampant and gleeful violence, leaves upon a place, it's no wonder his image still haunts the cell. I never saw the glitch so young. He appears only a few years older than my own son was. This is how he looked when he revived you and your men. He was more childlike back then. Wow, how long was the glitch kept here? This place is even worse than I imagined. The glitch was restrained by the exterminators after it created the Neon Fang Dragon. I was brought here to await deletion, and I was assigned to secure his holding cell. I was our first line of defense when it broke out. The computer believed that it could wait until the last possible moment to erase the glitch, but the warden and I knew it could not be contained. Why would the computer want to wait? It's not like he was conflicted about killing him. Every action the computer takes is intended to be for the benefit of your world. The longer the glitch had to ingrain itself within the child, the less chance there was of its deletion inducing dangerous consequences. However, trapping it inside the cell only allowed its power to fester and grow unabated. It escaped only 9 days. It tore apart dozens of workers on its way to the surface. I only survived because of my extra plating and shield systems. The glitch then fled into your world, at which point the computer contacted Slippy. You are already aware of what happened next. Stuck in the cell, awaiting execution. It ain't hard to understand why he fought back. But couldn't he have just teleported away? He didn't have to destroy all the workers. It did not have to. It wanted to. The glitch was methodical. Methodical. Fuck. It did not leave any reboot unarmed. Perhaps this was the first indication of the primal glitch the computer spoke of. I believe you may be correct. Another reason that I should not have allowed this to happen. Ah. Thank you for throwing yourself in the pit. See you never. Bob. Opening the cell will have triggered the warden's sensors. If we attempt to exit the prison, he will find us. Be ready. Whoa. That's a robot? Obviously not the kind that we are used to. You opened a glitchless cell. I have failed my function. Failed. P62, what have you become? I have become as powerful as the threats I am charged with restraining. Nothing can be allowed to leave my prison. Any attempt to do so must result in immediate violent erasure. Okay, let's go for cleave. Let's go for a hack. I doubt you can be poisoned, but let's give it a shot. It is immune. Ow. But your defense is fucked up. Let's go ahead and just all-out attack. We can get Timmy in here. Let's does freeze do to you? It is weak to it. silence now. Does that do a percent damage? What should I use? Let's go Emma. She is silent, so can't use her Omega. Alright, and let's go ahead and rend. Paralyze, yep. Probably immune to paralyze, but and resistant to electricity. Okay. Alright, that should kill it. Unless, of course, one of them misses. Alright, drone, go ahead and take it out. I remember. You are C-28. That is correct. B-62, what happened to you? The glitch. During its escape, it tore apart my casing and left me broken. I was able to rebuild my body from the scrap of our fellow workers. However, I could not accept the fact that I had failed my function. My mind was corrupted, endlessly repeating the days which led to the prison's destruction, driving me to modify my body more and more. I have not been myself for some time, and I do not wish to be. The computer abandoned me here for a reason. I failed everyone. Your statement is incorrect, B-62. The failure was not yours, it was ours. We all knew the computer was acting in error. That the glitch's escape was inevitable, yet none of us were able to oppose its decision. Yours, ours, This distinction is irrelevant. It is mistakes which are truly irrelevant. I have learned that no failure is final. Although the past cannot be undone, it may be overcome. Striving to do this allows us to mend old errors. My power is failing. I do not believe I shall have the opportunity to mend anything. Your function does not require you to bear this burden alone. I shall carry it for us both. Rest now, B62. I will ensure that our prior mistakes are reflected and the glitch is defeated. I promise. C28. What is it that you have become? I have become more. More than I could have become on my own. More? I do not entirely understand. But I wonder, could I have also been more? B62. You gave everything you had to stop the glitch. You were more than you realized. Bob, I'm really sorry, but I'm also really proud of you. We all are. You've come a long way since we first met. Just remember that you don't have to carry this burden alone either. Thank you, everyone. I am grateful that I was able to save B62 from this fate. Do you need a moment, Bob? One moment shall be sufficient. The gate has been disabled. I am ready to leave this place behind. Okay. And that just leaves Timmy's quest, which apparently I need to go to the moon for. Wow. Big upgrade. We have a super boss. That I'm wondering if I can do prior to the final battle. I know on the trophy list it says something about a theater monster and also finding the traveler. So, let's see. Guess we can go try to take on that giant thing. Earth Golem. I also think I want to hit up Chrysius and purchase the rest of the rings that I couldn't before. Yep. Let's see. I can get another recharge ring. Or I could just go for the crescent pendant. Let's go ahead and get that. Let's also get the blaze ring, tremor ring. And Elena in danger. The Gold District of Theopolis Mansion has been corrupted by the glitch's power. Multiple programs are trapped within. One of these programs is Queen Elena. I understand that you are familiar with the other captives as well. Okay, so we can go assist Queen Elena. We could go to the arena. As well. Okay. Let's help out the queen really quick. That shouldn't take too long, right? It's the first time we've actually been in the Gold District. It's hard to believe a place like this exists in Theopolis, although not as hard as it was a few years ago. All the guards working in the district want the park posting, but I lucked out today. I feel sorry for the guards dealing with the mansion, though. What in the world is going on up there? Ever since the castle disappeared, we've been host to far more guards than before. It must be because the queen has taken refuge somewhere in the Gold District. Perhaps something has happened to her. Come now, dear fellow, I have it on good authority that the queen is staying at the Elwood Mansion. I simply want to invite her to tea, and if the opportunity arises, maybe raise a few harmless notions for Her Majesty's consideration. For the last time, you cannot see Her Majesty, especially not at the moment. I think I found the mansion. There's just like random treasure chests everywhere around here. What do you have to say, peasant? This fountain was built by my ancestors not long after the founding of Theopolis. It's hard to believe it's still here. Truthfully, one could say the same of my family. Even in my lifetime, I've seen the rise and fall of at least a dozen houses. But despite all the political backstabbing, the mergers through marriage that are so common here, our line remains pure. Our name endures. Yet, all it takes is one person's fate to bring that storied legacy to an end. I sometimes worry that I might have to be the one to break the chain. It's always so peaceful here, a refuge from the strife of dealing with my fellow nobles. By my age, you tire up the games and recognize that there are things more important than power or politics. The people here are capable of terrible things. I know of one who murdered an entire family merely to increase his own status. It chills the blood, does it not? But that's the way Theopolis is, and I fear always will be. I don't know what business you have in the Gold District, but be careful. There's been some kind of incident in the mansion where... never mind. Move along, citizen. You guys really know discretion around here. We're telling people to stay in their homes, but I can tell you're not from around here. Just stay away from the big mansion over there. Why? No reason. The captain's got everything under control. Marl, Charlie. Are you two okay? What's going on? Charlie? What are you doing here? Sir, what was that monster in the Gold District? Or was that? Afraid so, not the first one we faced. They just keep coming. We were playing together like normal, and then everything just went crazy. The house started shaking and all those monsters appeared. These two were in the mansion's foyer, so they got out quickly. However, Amelia and Queen Elena are still in there. What? Oh heck, we've got to get them out then. Leo, don't forget about Lord Elwood. He's still in there too. Emily, did you just say Elwood? He owns the mansion and has been graciously hosting Her Majesty. Yeah, I'll bet he has. Elwood. Where have I heard that name before? In the Maze of Memory. Elwood was the monster who killed Charlie's parents and cast him out. Lord Elwood, a murderer? Then that means... Yeah. This is where he killed my parents. This is my home. Oh, kiddo. If that's true, then the Queen's trapped inside with both monsters and a killer. This just keeps getting worse. Bob, this was caused by the glitch, was it not? Affirmative. Its corruption is everywhere. The entire structure has been severely warped. But why would the glitch target a mansion in Theopolis? Even for him, it doesn't make sense. Wait, maybe it does. When we were in the Maze of Memory, the glitch asked Charlie what he would do if he had the chance to take revenge on his parents' killer. Yeah, he wanted to prove a point, didn't he? Hang on, time out. Are you saying the glitch did this because of me? The glitch's reasons, whatever they may be, are his own. You are not responsible for this. Lord Elwood always gave me the creeps, but you wouldn't actually kill someone, would you, Charlie? Of course he wouldn't, Leo. You know Charlie better than that. Captain, can you guard this entrance? These monsters cannot be allowed into the city. If there is a rescue party, I must join it. I cannot be idle while Her Majesty's in danger. She means too much to me. Oh, you love the Queen. I understand, but we have experience fighting the glitch's monsters, and you have a duty. Protect the city and its people. I give you my word that we'll save Elena from one captain to another. Very well. I shall defend Theopolis, but take care. Her Majesty is relying on you. Alright, men. Nothing gets beyond this yard. You two need to keep your distance as well. I don't want you getting caught up in any fights. Aw, don't worry, Marl. I'll keep him out of trouble. We better get in there. We don't know how much time they have. Kiddo, you're being unusually quiet. Sorry, it's just I've been waiting for this my whole life. That's what worries me. I know that what Elwood means to you, and I know what he deserves. But this is about saving Millie and Elena. If Elwood's still alive, we'll drag him out too. He can face justice after everyone's safe. But will he? We both know how the law works in Theopolis. No one's gonna listen to me. Elena will, especially if we all back you up. But even if Elwood never faces justice, that's still better than dirtying your hands. Don't let him turn you into something you're not. Yeah. Hey, I've got faith in you, kiddo. Time Space Mansion. Whoa, what the heck just happened? Interesting mechanic. Okay. Let's read the freeze. Counselor's Robe. Equipped by Timmy. Ultimate Armor. Plus 3 defense, plus 5 magic attack. Plus 3 magic defense, and more agility. Awesome. Okay, let's check out the mansion as it is in the present. And then we'll switch the time. Oh, I can just kind of switch it at any point, I guess. Multiple areas to do that. I think this is, what, the past? That we're in now? Wait a sec. This is what the mansion used to look like back when I was a kid. It definitely seems a lot nicer than it did a second ago. And it would appear that we are no longer alone. Look there. Well, should we say hello? Hey, I know you. She worked for my parents. Sometimes she'd even sneak me treats. Probably look and sound really different now, but do you remember me? Hello? I detect that she is unable to hear you, or see you, or perceive you in any way. Huh. Bob, why would that be? It is difficult to explain. The corrupted object we touched seems to have sent us many years into the structure's past. For what reason, I am unsure. Into the past? Then this is different to the illusions we experienced in the maze of memory. This is no illusion, it is real, both to us and those living in this time. It would appear that the glitch wished for us to see the past, but ensured that we could not interfere or alter it in any way. We may only observe, not participate. He wants to get me riled up, to think about everything in the Lost. And so far, it's working. I keep expecting my parents to come walking around the corner, hand in hand, smiling, ready for one of our day trips. Charlie. Now where is it? One of the other maids must have put it somewhere, but Master Charles won't be happy if I can't find this tomato sauce. Oh well, if missing condiments is the worst of it, I'm doing pretty well compared to my last job. At least there are no rats in this kitchen. Phew, that's better. Every plant pristine and perfect, just the way Lady Harris likes it. Charlie Harris, okay. As much effort as this garden takes to maintain, it's well worth it. We'll be in the envy of the district. Maybe some rich grain thumb might notice me. Okay, before I go that way, let's check out the stairs. She turned into a rat. What works in you? Definitely not lightning. Earth. Immune. Freeze works on these guys. Plus 15% attack. Oh. There you go, Charlie. Yeah, I figured those things were weak to bolt or lightning. Graceful ribbon. Let's see. Ups attack and magic, attack and agility. Good shit. Still not sure what you're weak to. Surely it's not water. No. But you are slow now. Oh, and you have something to steal. I hadn't even been paying attention to that. Okay. No, that's the boss. Let's head back and do a little bit of exploring. Yes, for things like this. This chest is for the money we're saving up for Charlie to help him beat the glitch. Now spending it with Leo and me. Oh, you guys. That's me. I look so innocent. You've got no idea what's happened, do you, kid? Your toys, your bed, your house, even your parents, everything you've ever loved is about to be ripped away from you. But it'll be okay. You'll get through it, even if it seems like the tough times will never end. You might even get to save the world. we'll find that one out together. I'm sorry, Charles. If only we were stronger back then, well, my father would still be alive. Most of the families I've worked for in the Gold District never eat together, but Lord and Lady Harris always dine with Master Charles. It's kinda nice, setting the table for a happy family meal. Okay, so we're back here. Father, it's really you. I remember this room, this desk. This is where you'd bring Elwood. I guess it's where he conned you into that contract, the one that said he'd get control of everything if you died before I was old enough. I didn't understand it back then, and I still don't really get it now, but whatever it was, I know you were trying to do the right thing. What happened wasn't your fault, it was Elwood, and he will pay for it. Lord Harris's library must be one of the largest collections in Theopolis. Before coming here, I didn't even know this many books existed. If only my job was to read them instead of clean them. You just sit there and talk to yourself like that? You're fucking weird. Mama? It's really you. It's too cruel. I can see you, but you can't see me or hear me. Worst of all, I can't do anything to save you. I can't. I can't do this. Alright, this place is full of old demons, and not just the axe-wielding kind. Ah, go away, you foul beast. Charlie? Oh, thank goodness, you're human. It's about time a rescue party arrived. You don't recognize me, do you? Should I? Keep it together, kiddo. Queen Elena, are you and Amelia alright? We're fine, thank you. I'd hope for a rescue, but I hardly imagine it would be all of you. Not that I suppose I should be surprised at this point. The captain of the guard was extremely keen to be here, but we convinced him to guard the city. Oh, really? I see. What about Leo and Emily? They're okay, aren't they? Safe and sound, Millie. They got out when all of this first started. That's a load off my mind. Your Majesty, could you please tell this young man to stop staring daggers at me? Charlie? Is something wrong? Something's been wrong for a long time, but now I'm finally going to make it right. Charlie? Stay back, you ruffian, or I'll cut you to ribbons. Ruffian, huh? I am Charles Harris, the son of Lady and Lady Harris. Lord and Lady Harris. What did I say? You murdered my parents, stole this mansion, cast me out into the merchant district to die. Do you remember me now, Elwood? No way, that's him? Elwood murdered your parents? I would never do such a thing. Your Majesty, I swear to you, don't you dare play innocent, you scum. I watched as you fed my parents to your wolves. Charlie. Lord Elwood, is Charlie telling the truth? Absolutely not. The boy is clearly deranged. Fine, if you won't tell the truth, I'll have to force it out of you, even if it kills you. Yeah, I don't mind. Eek! That almost hit me. Tell the Queen what you did to me, to my parents. I did nothing. You're mistaking me for someone else. God, you nearly took my head off. And you better start talking while it's still attached. Come on, isn't anyone going to stop this? No one can save you from me, Elwood. Yeah, enough. You want me to admit it? Fine. I worked tirelessly for years to claw my way up the ranks. I killed your pathetic parents and made the Harris legacy my own. But how? How dare you survive? How did you survive the Merchant District? For a man as twisted as you, I bet it's hard to imagine. But someone with a good heart found me. Her kindness saved me. That's something self-serving scum like you would never expect. Because you think everyone's just as bad as you. Grr, wretched urchin. You're alive because of my mercy. I should have thrown you to the wolves when I had the chance. The glitch was right. You are a monster. This time, I won't miss. Ow, why can't I hit you? Why? Why did you have to kill them? Why can't I avenge them? I can't do it. Why? Why can't I do it? Because you're nothing like him, kiddo. Well, I'm letting my parents down. Hush. They'd be so proud of you. Just like I am. Not being able to take a life, even one as awful as his, is never something to be ashamed of. You could have told me about this, Charlie, although I understand why you did not. Clearly, Elwood has been able to evade justice for a very long time. Who knows what other crimes he might remain unexposed. Between your testimony and his own admissions, I promise you, Charlie, he will be punished for his crimes. In fact, this mansion and Elwood's riches really belong to you. No, my fortune is my life's work. It is mine, not this. This urchin cannot steal it from me. The next time you open your mouth, I shall burn you to cinders. Be silent. I've never really thought about the money, and I don't know what I'd do with the mansion. Maybe we can make this place an orphanage, get some more kids off the streets, especially now that the castle's gone. Charlie, that's a great idea, and a big relief. For a moment there, I thought we'd lost you. I almost lost myself. Lucky for me, I've had good role models. With that settled, I think it's time for us to get out of here. The mansion's still not safe. Wait, that sword belongs to me. It was another thing you stole from my father. The Legacy Blade. You guys go on ahead. I just need a minute. Charlie, I know you said you need a moment, but I don't want you to be alone. Are you okay? I think I am. It's like a weight's been lifted. one that's been dragging me down for years. I can't imagine. But Marl is right. Your parents would be proud of you. I know I am. That really means a lot, Emma. You know what? I'm a bit proud of myself, too. Well, you should be. The glitch tried to push you down a dark path, but you didn't take it. You chose a better way. I think that's the real victory. Don't you agree, Charles? You noticed that, huh? I haven't used that name in a long time. It's what my parents called me, but Marl said it sounded too upper class, so Charles became Charlie. It was good advice. Charles nearly got me mugged when I arrived in the merchant district. Well, that, and I asked where the bathroom was. I know you're trying to make me laugh, but you've really had it tough, haven't you? Yeah, I have. Tough enough that sometimes I just want to give up completely. But I kept going. I survived. Same as you, Emma. Has surviving been enough for you? Not even close. I know it's just the first step towards something better. So as long as you're alive, every day is a new opportunity for something good. Like the day I met Marl, or the day I went to the castle, or the day I met you, Emma. Days like that, they're worth the tough stuff. Much as I wished things had happened differently. All we can do is live the best life possible, and not let the bad things hold us back. Focus less on the demons of the past, and more on the good of today. Is that another lesson from your grandpa? Actually, this one I learned from you. Oh, well, I guess I know what I'm talking about. Sometimes, at least. Emma, could you stay here with me just a little longer? Sure. We can stay here as long as you need. Charlie? It'll be alright, kiddo. Damn it, Marl, I was about to get it on. Let's see. Damn, pretty good upgrade for everything. Well, I'm sure these people have more to say. But I just really don't care. I'm gonna check the theater. Maybe it's there. No. Okay, well, I guess that's another thing to put on the back burner. So I guess let's quit stalling and go slay that big ass earth golem thing. Where is it? Found it. Do I fight it in the airship? No. Do I land on it? No. Ah, it's a giant foot. Okay. Let's see what water does to it. It is weak. Immune slow. Ooh, that that did a lot of damage. Okay, it's still pretty decent damage. Let's go ahead and rend. Cut its defense. Let's go ahead and get Marl out. Use first aid on Slippy. Get it to burn. Okay, see you, Marl. Okay, later, Emma. Probably resistant to electricity. use grenade. Later, Bob. One HP. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Nifty fight. We got the Titan Soul. Is that a key item? Nope. Is it an accessory? Yes. Its immense strength grants you total invincibility while using the defend command. Well, now. Okay. I think I'll put it on Slippy. Okay, so we do have the arena, we can still do. And we still got Timmy's. Otherwise, I think everything is just about done. Resolved. Okay. I guess let's hit the arena. Which was in the factory. I don't recall where in the factory. the elevator. This was it. Welcome to the arena. Ready for round 2? Sign me up. Welcome, welcome, one and all, to the arena. These hero champions have returned to test their might yet again, but has our luck run out? We can only hope. This second challenge ramps up the difficulty, so I hope you're all prepared, or not. Either way, the audience gets a great show. You speak of challenges, but why set all of this up? What is this place truly? This place, the arena, is opportunity. Opportunity? The opportunity to do what? But of course you wouldn't understand. They don't get it, folks. In life, these monsters had no way to better themselves. No way to overcome the limitations that were imposed on them by the computer. They might as well been fodder, existing only to be trampled under the feet of heroic humans like yourselves. But the arena gives them the opportunity that life and the computer never offered them, to grow stronger, to surpass their origins. Revenge is a powerful motivator. Your presence here is like a test for them, to see how far they've come, and how far they have to go. But not for you. I learned my limits long ago. But that's enough exposition for one day. Let the games begin. Almost one shot. But of course, let's go ahead and just rend all of them. And the booing begins once again, but our next battle will turn those jeers into cheers. Team Desert Dweller features a pair of golden oldies, whose history of death and destruction would make most of us blush. Send them out. Age and experience prove no match for whatever it is these human heroes have. But don't lose hope. Team Stone Cold is up next, and they have a nasty habit of crushing their competition. Let's see. Can get Slippy out. Do a rand on him. That didn't quite work. And yet another team are reduced to mere stepping stones for our indomitable challengers. But this isn't over yet. It's time for the moment you've all been waiting for, folks. The arena to really fight back. I told you before, this place is an opportunity. Well, that's not all it is. This arena is alive. Did that say 600 damage? That was 5%. Interesting. Oof. Phoenix down. Okay. I think we go. Yeah, let's just rend. Next volley of attack should kill. Yeah, if that doesn't already. Oh, the insanity. Even the full night of the arena itself wasn't enough to stop them. And on that disappointing note, we have our winners. If good luck can be called winning, can anyone stop their meteoric rise? With 2 brackets remaining, there's still plenty of chances for a spectacular butt kicking. So be sure to come back to the arena where we're all dead but not deleted. The announcer told me to give you this. Don't ask me why you're giving you good stuff. Ultimate armor, champion shoulders. And a little bit of a boost to defenses. And fully healed. Excellent. Alright, let me go ahead and save first. Ready for round 3. Good luck, not that you seem to need it. Welcome, welcome, one and all, to the arena. Can you believe it, folks? We're already up to the 3rd round of exciting matches, where our best and brightest battle human heroes for revenge. Some of your favorite teams are coming up, but before that, I'm sure our contestants have another big probing question for me. Sure do. You never answered Slippy before. What the heck are you? How'd you end up here? Fine, but my backstory's a little long for one sitting. You'll have to win to hear it all. Ah, man. Okay, backstory. Since you were so curious about my appearance, I was born human. Well, human-ish. You see, I had a lovely pair of horns, and the rather unusual ability to speak with monsters, so I wasn't very popular in my village. When I was 12, there was a deadly plague. My parents, they got sick, and I didn't. So, Monster Boy was blamed for everything. The villagers cast me out into the snowfield, a death sentence for anyone, let alone a child, but as night fell, I encountered a wild frostback. My unique talents allowed us to communicate, and I learned he was injured. I helped patch him up, and in return for his fur, kept me warm at night. The Frostback and I had become fast friends, and over time he introduced me to other monsters who inhabited the frozen wastes. Our merry band grew and grew, all of us working together to survive the harsh winter. I was happy, but my mind lingered on revenge. Is there a dry left in the house? Well, what happened next is a story for another day. Let the games begin. That's dangerous. Unless I can just fucking one-shot them. Oh, okay. Not even the countdown. And Team Big Bang Big Bang blow themselves away, leaving our challengers only lightly singed. Don't worry, folks, the Azurus Avengers have answered the call, and they only like heroes served up one way, burnt to a crisp. Now, let's just go ahead and use a Mega Phoenix. Alright, as good as new now. Can't say the same about you guys, though. Even the Azurus Avengers couldn't end the Challenger's insufferable winning streak. It's times like this when I think we could all use a little cheering up, so please welcome the arena's very own band, Nails on a Chalkboard. Right. Earth. And just like that, tonight's big concert is ruined by our music-hating challengers. But it's round 4, and you all know what that means. It's time for something special. Put your hands, claws, and any other extremities together for that otherworldly master of all things sharp and pointy, the Blade Master. Yeah, haha, greetings. They call me the Immortal Blade Master. I travel across time and space searching for legendary weapons. I aim to be the greatest warrior in history. How do you stack up? Let's see if he can even break my shield. Okay, well, first off, I'm going to lower your defense. So it looks like you got 6,000 HP or some shit like that. 5,000? Which really isn't too bad. Let's go ahead and get you poisoned. And then get you burning. And then get you slowed. Good, you broke my defenses, but we're just getting started. Okay, then we throw a shit ton of grenades on you. Friend did not cut his defense in half. There's your physical defense. Okay. Let's see, gotcha blinded. That was about it. Yeah, haha, not bad. Not bad at all. I yield. You what? Do you seriously mean to say that you're giving up? You understand the concept, do you not? I have seen all that I wanted to see. We will fight again, but when we do, it shall be for a much greater prize. I do not care for meaningless competitions. Yeah, ha ha. I'm already looking forward to it. Well, you heard the big oaf, everyone. That's it. Show's over. Yet again, the human heroes win, albeit by technicality. But forget about this disappointing match because the final challenge is up next. What lies in store for these heroes? Who knows? So be sure to come back to the arena where we're all dead but not deleted. You're lucky the Blade Master is such a weirdo. Legendary Sword Excalibur. Yo. Okay. No more wishing you good luck. I wish you had bad luck. Bad luck! Welcome, welcome, one and all, to the arena. We're finally here, folks. The end of the road, both for our exciting competition and our pain-in-the-butt challengers. But let's not be unkind. Before this challenge brings the human heroes to their knees, I can at least satiate their insistent curiosity. Now, where was I last time? Oh, God. That's right. I had amassed an impressive following of monsters, and I saw a chance for revenge on my old village. With a small army, I returned home for the first time in years, and you know what I found? Nothing. The whole place was burnt to the ground. It turned out that plague had decimated the whole village. Everyone I'd dreamed of taking vengeance upon was already gone. But that didn't satisfy me. Quite the opposite. It was like a deep hunger had gone unfulfilled, and now I was more ravenous than ever. I chose to take out my desire for revenge on the entire human race. I traveled continents, recruiting thousands of monsters to my cause. And in time, I brought the world to its knees. Humans and monsters alike began to call me the Demon King. I thought I was invincible. But all things come to an end. Humanity rallied its forces and united against me. 3 magi reached my throne and struck me down. Only then did I realize how pointless my conquest had been. I was never satisfied. All I'd done was create more misery for humans and monsters. And that's when I met the computer. But we can talk about that if you survive. Let the games begin. We really don't have to talk about it, you know? Okay, let's see. Fire Blast, I think, is what they're weak against. You poison me, I poison you. Oh my god. Go ahead and get rid of that one. Now we can go ahead and get rid of this one. I guess our challengers aren't afraid of spiders, but that was just the first stop on our wild ride. Next up is one of my personal favorite teams. Feast your eyes on the sultry specters. Can they drag our heroes into the depths? Were they weak against wind? No. Why the hell did you just go after Charlie there? No, why did I defend? Stop going after Charlie, fuck. Okay, Marl, Sage Stone. Somehow, the challengers overcome the allure of our lovely ladies and emerge victorious. The siren may have sung, but it's not over till it's over at the arena, and round 3 brings out one of the deadliest contestants we've ever had. So deadly. Ha, ha ha ha. I'm speechless, folks. Who would have thought they'd make it to the final round? The first human visitors we've ever received, and they trounced us. Everything we've worked for, the pride of the arena is at stake here. But first, why don't we finish my story? When I died, I wound up in the factory, face to face with the computer. I was an anomaly, you see, half human, half monster. I asked to be treated as the latter, but apparently that would have caused problems. You all know what the computer's like. I pushed and prodded and ultimately learned about the limitations placed on monster kind, how they could never reach their full potential, so I resolved to change things. Since my death would cause complications, the computer begrudgingly accepted my idea, and thus the arena was born, hidden deep inside the factory, a dirty little secret, the perfect place for someone like me to make a difference. You know, I can be a real taskmaster, but I'm all these monsters have. They put their hearts and souls into growing stronger. I have to show them that their land and hard work wasn't in vain, that they can become more, and I won't let them down. I cast away my humanity on the Magi's sacrificial altar long ago. Whatever the computer believes is still within me, it's wrong. Come, heroes, now face the might of a demon king. Okay. So let's see, reduces by 5%. So 750. That's was, I don't know, 6,500? No, more than that, right? Let's go ahead and get you poisoned. Let's get you burning. Okay, I don't really want to leave you frozen. Let's go and get you poisoned again. And let's see if we can make you slow. I can. Let's get you burning. Alright, Charlie should kill him if he hits with a crit. And let's bomb him. Later. Okay. You win. No more matches. I'm sorry, everyone. We love you, boss. You put up a great fight. You made us proud. You guys are the best. I'm just gonna lay here for a bit. Hey, I'm curious. If you were some kind of Demon King before, where'd the announcer come from? The village I grew up in used to hold wrestling matches when I was a kid. My father was the referee, and he always made a show out of it. When my time as Demon King came to an end, I guess I chose to imitate him. Huh. For a guy who threw away his humanity, that sounds pretty human to me. Yikes, don't hurt me. Here, look, I'll give you this. The demonic microphone. Oh, interesting. Drains 10% of your MP AP every turn, but greatly amplifies attack power. Raises my attack from 158 to 237. Jesus. That's so worth. Gahaha, good to see you again. It's rare I find a group of worthy adversaries. If you find a legendary sword, I would be much obliged if you would show it to me. As you know, I am quite the collector. Sure. This is it, the legendary blade I have searched for over many long centuries. The announcer told me that if I fought in his arena, I would find it. Our battle convinced me that he was right. I told you before that we would fight again, and Excalibur is the prize I spoke of. So I challenge you, warrior to warrior, winner claims a weapon. Okay. Yeah, haha, that is what I like to hear. Come then. I shall not yield as easily as I did before. This time, I will fight to the end. Okay, let's just go ahead and get rid of that. Oh. Ow. Okay, let's get you burning. Then let's get you poisoned. Then... Timmy. Let's go ahead and get a multi-barrier, I suppose. Then let's get just load. Okay, let's heal. Fucking rude. Burning again. Poison and blinded. Let's see, poison, physical, he is burning still. I can't believe how much damage that actually does. Oh shit, I didn't need to do that. Boom. Bravo. I truly thought I was unmatched, but clearly I still have limits to overcome. You've earned this victory. However, I simply cannot allow you to keep that sword. Oh. He took Excalibur. That sneaky little... What happened to honor, you bugger? Hey, wait, he left something behind, too. Another sword? Not just any sword. This blade is remarkable. I would even say it's superior to Excalibur. Why would the Blade Master exchange a superior weapon? Perhaps our Blade Master is better at wielding swords than identifying their true potential. Or maybe he spent so long looking for that one thing, he couldn't see what he already had. You might be right, Charlie. But with one obsession sated, I'm sure he'll find another to pursue, an excuse for more battles. And like that, they live only to fight. He's got it the wrong way around then. You don't have to live to fight, you fight to live. I lost Excalibur, but gained Excalibur the Second. This is the true ultimate weapon and can be equipped by Slippy. Yo. Yeah, no, that is much better. Okay. Okay, so I think the only thing left really is Timmy's weapon. So we're looking for a meteorite or some shit. see how the monsters are. 0, 1. Of course he failed to steal. And light. It is weak to fire. I should probably swap out Charlie so he doesn't lose all of his AP. Trying to steal from this fucking thing. Yeah. Attack and steal. Failed to steal. Whatever. Lord of the Flies. You know what kills flies? Bombs. And I assume probably weak to fire as well. Oop. That wasn't fire. Seems like just about everything is weak to fire around these parts. So, is this like gonna be noticeable? Oh. Okay. Boss music. Don't think it's gonna work, but let's give it a shot. Yeah, immune. Okay, let's get some burning. It is weak to fire. ahead and get some poison. Can I steal? Nope. Okay, danger. Okay, easy. And that was an achievement. Null and void. The stone, I can feel a familiar magical power emanating from it. Could it be? You mean this might be the otherworldly substance you need to repair the staff? I cannot say for sure, but it is certainly worth a try. Strange, it's like nothing I've ever felt before. Well, so long as it's not dangerous, we might as well take it with us. Indeed, if we have the chance, I should like to return to my father's workshop in the volcano. Well, what are we waiting for? Well then, let us put our newly found meteorite to test in my father's forge. Ah, that's a forge? My word, this is it. What my father's notes called the essence of fire, and in greater quantity than the original staff possessed. Does that mean you can make the staff even stronger than it was 2 years ago? I believe so. It is sometimes hard to believe our good fortune. The surface of the red planet had many craters. It is likely strewn with numerous rare materials. Plus, if the rock's magic, you and Emma were probably drawn to it. You think so? Or perhaps fate is on our side for once. Whatever the reason, you have the rock. Cringe as ever. This may take some time. Bear with me, everyone. Nearly done, Timmy? Almost. This is very fine work. Other than Adele, I doubt anyone else alive would be able to do it. Usual story. What would we do without you? You know, you just made me realize something immensely frustrating. You do tend to have that effect on people, Marl. No. All I mean is that my father was right. The world needed a red mage. If I had just accepted my role, then he would never have made his monster. And no one would have been lost to its inferno. Not my mother, not my hometown, not even him. Timmy, you ain't responsible for anyone else. You had no idea what your father would do. When he gave you no choice, you didn't give up. You watched over the world for centuries. I know, and I appreciate you both saying so, but all those years, no matter how much time has passed, I still always believed he was wrong about everything, but he was right, and that's a bitter truth. The more I think about it, all of us are here because something bad happened in our past, but I don't think the road that led us here is what really matters. We can't choose our past, and we never know what the future might hold. All we can do is make a decision that seems the most right to us in the present, and that's what we've done. We've chosen to do something good. No one can ask any more of us than that, right, Timmy? You couldn't be more right, my dear. Perhaps my father was wrong, after all. With young people as wise as you, who needs a red mage? I think you know the answer to that. We couldn't do this without you, Timmy. Well, I suppose it is nice to be needed. Just one more adjustment, and there. A weapon surpassing the ancient magi. Eternal Flame. Thank you for your patience, everyone, and for listening to an old man's woes. It was time well spent. With this power in hand, I believe I'm finally ready to face the Lich. Let's check it out. Major bump in magic attack, that's nice. Is there anything you could use other than that? Potentially the Captain's Locket. I think that's about it. Goodbye, Father. Okay. I'm still kind of curious what's going on here. seem like Timmy's gonna give us any more dialogue. Okay. Alrighty, let's see if we can figure out where we're going. This was about where I was last time. Yeah, couldn't quite kill it. Nice miss. Oh my god. Everything is just barely surviving. Let's see. Let's get Bob out to just flame them all. Blow them up. Abilities. I think I found it. It's some kind of city. I was starting to think this whole world was nothing but desert. I suppose if our planet has cities, people, it makes sense that other planets would too. Negative. This planet is devoid of life. Everything here was created by the glitch. No wonder it all looks so messed up. Be on guard. It is almost certain we are walking into a trap. God, fucking... I don't think the people here are dangerous. At least I can't feel any malice. I can only sense their confusion? No, not confusion. Devotion, betrayal, madness. I don't like this place. Once the glitch is defeated, this location will cease to be. Good. Because this city shouldn't exist. Nonetheless, we must pass through it in order to reach the glitch's tower. Let us find out what the madman has in store for us this time. And before we do that, we're going to take a short break. Wow, almost 4 hours. Then we'll come back, finish this up, and I will divulge a little announcement. So yeah, stay tuned. Alrighty. Hello and welcome back. Alright, before I get started, I did want to talk about what I have upcoming. As you guys know, I do already have a series going of beating every single game in my PlayStation library. This is still only the first game in that entire set. However, on top of my PlayStation library, I have been able to figure out how to stream from my computer. Now, granted, my computer is not good by any means. Games would be very limited from that. But there is still quite a few, and there's also a lot of mods that I could work with. So I did figure out that I can stream doing that. So up next, I think while I am doing this and don't have much else going on, I have never played the new threat mod of Final Fantasy VII, which is one of my favorite games, and I really wanted to have my first experience with that mod live, to get live reactions and shit like that. So yeah, I'm super excited about that. Now, another thing is, on my Twitch channel, I did set up a tip menu. Now, I will never ask anyone for tips. However, this would allow me, I do have goals set of what I need to improve the stream and whatnot. What I have on my computer works very, very well. As far as like a microphone, speakers, all that kind of stuff. It just doesn't have the necessary equipment. Meanwhile, my PlayStation doesn't have all that fancy stuff. And so the first goal that I have in mind is getting a capture card, so I would be able to present this in a much bigger way, better way, I think. And cameras and fucking lights and all that cool, nifty streaming gadgets. But I am kind of relying on the community to assist with that. So if you feel like it, you don't have to. But if you feel like it, feel free to come hang out. Throw a buck or two at it. It's all going to be cumulative, fucking whatever. But yeah, I think it would be good progress for what I have stored in the backlogs, essentially, I guess. Yeah, so I think that's all I got. So if you feel like coming and hanging out, awesome. There's going to be some streams that's going to be looking much better with lesser games, I suppose, and sometimes lesser streams with better games. So yeah, that's all. Alright, let's go ahead and get back to this. Hello friends. Golly, it just makes me so happy to welcome you to our town. But where are your smiles? Is that what you're doing? I thought that was a mask. Everyone here is always smiling, and it's all thanks to our king. Gosh. You know, I bet he could make you smile too. He rules from his tower. Oh, it's just the swellest place. It's no wonder he doesn't visit us anymore. Gee, it's so swell to see some fresh faces around here. It's been a while since the king made any new people. Oh, but golly, I'm just on my way home, and the wife will kill me if I'm late, so I better get going. See you later. You know, I was just thinking about how I completely understand our king, and how he's so right in everything he says all the time. Don't you agree? Cat. I know it's a little inconvenient, but would you mind walking around me? I've taken a vow to stand here until our king returns. If he sees my devotion, surely he'll reveal himself again. It hasn't worked yet, but if I'm a big enough inconvenience, people might start writing letters to the king complaining about me. I mean, if a major mail-in campaign won't bring him back, what will? So be sure to tell your friends that I'm a massive pain in the ass. Wow, instant KO attack gives all attacks 10% chance of inflicting instant KO. Hey, do you folks know what items are? I've got some real swell stuff straight from the king himself, so you know it's good. Let me know if you need more, okay? The king gave me so many of these item things that I can't even fit it inside my house anymore. Golly, you folks look like you could do with a rest. If you stay here, you can stay here if you like. I think that's supposed to be my job. Huh, let you inside. Oh, this door doesn't open. I just meant you can sleep here on the ground. And that's what I do. The programs His Majesty anticipated. Your arrival. His Majesty anticipated your arrival and sent me to greet you. I am His Majesty's butler, little more than a humble and trusted servant. If you truly wish to stand against him, a foolish endeavor, I assure you, merely step through this portal. It will speed you to his tower. If you are as capable as His Majesty believes, then I shall greet you again at the top. Although on a personal note, I would appreciate it if you could find some way to get yourself killed before our next meeting. Might I suggest being crushed by rocks, or shot to ribbons by sentries? I shall take my leave. Okay. I am a fan of this town. I really am. Our king is so dreamy. Okay, I changed my opinion. He's strong, and funny, and handsome, and totally all-powerful. If only he was here. Wait, I've got it. Maybe if I throw myself off the sledge, he'll finally notice me and come back to us. Yeah, my king wouldn't let me down. Golly, this really burns. I can't even feel my legs anymore. Please hurry, my king. Jesus. Our king created this whole town from nothing. The houses, the roads, the silos, the tooth things, all of it. I mean, would you just look at that fountain? Not only is he the strongest being in existence, he's an amazing artist too. What a guy. The king told us never to drink the water from his fountains, but oh gee, I was just so thirsty and, well, there's no other water. So, I'm sorry, my king. Please come back. Help me. I promise I'll never give in to temptation again. I just needed a drink. Everyone in this town exists for one reason only. To worship the king. Haha, I bet that sounds a little silly, doesn't it? I mean, gosh, what other purpose could we have? Without our king, we're nothing. And golly, what a funny day this has been. First I wake up to find my arms have fallen off, and now I have visitors. How exciting. Oh, don't worry, we all come apart from time to time, but the king always fixes us up. At least, I hope he will. It has been a while. Oh, look, isn't it exciting? This wall just got a fresh coat, so I'm watching the paint dry. It's my favorite hobby. The king told me so. There's nothing more fun than watching paint dry while standing perfectly still. It always puts a smile on my face. I was cooking in the bathroom the other day when all of a sudden my bed fell through the roof, landing straight on my wardrobe. Needless to say, both my dinner and my favorite sofa were ruined, until the next day when everything fixed itself, well, except for the bathtub. I don't know where it could have gone. Unless, gosh, maybe the king needed it. Ladies and gentlemen, let's be honest. The king's not so great, is he? After all, he's abandoned us. I love our king. Heh, right answer. The king told me to test anyone that comes by here. Make sure they're loyal. Otherwise, well, let's just say you wouldn't want to see me when I'm happy. Nothing makes me happier than my work. Okay, well, I'm curious now. Down with the king. Gotcha. You see, the king told me to test anyone that comes by here. Make sure they're loyal. If not, well, I get to do something. Something that puts a real big smile on my face. Alright. Well, everything so far has been weak to fire. But let's try to get the fucking item. Cast haste on myself. Ah, fucking cat. Char. Oh my god. I swear, if you break another mini, I'm going to skin you alive. Psychophant slasher. Alright. Like I was saying, everything so far has been weak to fire. How about you? No. Damn cat. Sorry. Okay, well, I am curious. Okay. 25% chance of countering enemy attacks. Seems kinda nice, actually. Hello, who's there? I was the last person our king made before he disappeared, only, gosh, he forgot to give me eyes. I understand, though, the king is so busy, and my creation was just too boring to keep him entertained. So it's okay, I'll endure it. Sure would be nice to be able to blink, though. Yeah, blinking's great. In fact, I'm a blink right now. Ever since the king went away, our town has begun falling apart. It seems like every day a new piece breaks off. Gee, someone should really do something. Someone else, I mean. The king told me that all I have to do is smile. And I think I'm doing a fabulous job, don't you? Oh ho 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 ho! I sure wish the king was around. The ground here keeps falling apart. My buddy got stuck out there and my wife fell into the water. Oh well, just gotta keep on smiling, right, honey? Toastin. That's the spirit. Stay back. I've got a present for the king, and I'm keeping it safe until he returns. Only, I can't remember what he looks like. Are you the king? Yeah. Liar. The king wouldn't tell me if he was the king. That wouldn't make sense. No, 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 no. Okay. No. My liege. Only the true king would tell me he wasn't the king. Oh, I'm so glad you returned to us. My mind has fallen apart a little. But I kept your present safe. So I know you'll fix me, won't you? Oh, is this the present? Auto evade. Add 100% evasion to a character at the start. What? That is ridiculous. Alright, well, who's my squishy fist? I'm gonna change him up quite a bit. Let's go ahead and get, where's the 5% attack? Oh, why do you have 5%? You should have 25%. Actually, I think I want the freeze. Anti-freeze is useful. Auto shell, anti-stun. Sure. Why not? It can't be. Theopolis Castle? What the heck's it doing here? I assumed he'd destroyed it, but I guess he just took it with him? Well, he wished to be king. And what is a king without a castle? A ruler shall not need anything but the trust and adoration of his people. The glitch has no people. Only those he created for himself. But I'm done feeling sorry for him. All of existence is at stake, whatever it takes. We'll tear this king from his throne. Okay. Okay, so I guess that allows me to go back if I need to. Reduce critical hit chance by 15%. Guys, not that I don't love the scenic route, but shouldn't we be going up instead of down? Doesn't seem like there was any other way to go. I fear we're stuck following whatever path Glitch has laid out for us. Agreed. In order to reveal the hunter, oh my fucking god, you're so cringe. Does anyone else... Can you hear something, Emma? Run. Get away from here. Well, we found the trap. Phew. Are you both alright? Affirmative. I detect 6 programs. We are all accounted for. Hey! Hey, you guys! We're fine, kiddo. Looks like we all made it out of there, thanks to Emma. Everybody keep moving. These tunnels must link up somewhere. But take care. I doubt we have seen the last of these cave-ins. I heard a mechanical noise like in the factory. I bet something's controlling the quakes. I shall monitor all seismic activity. Whatever it is, don't take it on by yourselves. Regrouping needs to be our first priority. Glitch has enough of an advantage here without us all being split up. Yeah, good point. We'll see you on the other side. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess I'm not going that way. Okay, doesn't look like there was anything that way anyway. But something to keep in mind, I suppose, is I can possibly lock myself out of, some stuff. Okay. Nothing. Oh man, this is not my favoriteest of teams. Nice jump, old man. Vanish packs. I wonder what that does. Okay. Looks like I don't want to activate one of these. Maybe it doesn't matter. I'll activate this one. Well. Yeah, that's fine. Any more I need to activate? Oh. I'll go the other way first. Yeah. Found the ultimate weapon, Star Rod. Didn't I already find the Eternal Flame? This is ultimate for its attack. Wow, lucky. That was easy. Hey, it looks like we're all in one piece. Timmy thought the tunnels might connect here. I'm glad to see I was right. Although we were almost crushed while waiting. Another tremor may occur at any moment. We should keep going. We've got a long journey ahead to reach the glitch, but don't worry. I'll be your danger detector every step of the way. Mechanical noise is at the loudest here, but there's also this strange clicking sound. So this creature must have been controlling those tremors. No more bugs. You too. Monsters are always unpleasant, but insects, they just make my skin crawl. At least this bug has only 2 legs. No kidding. Still gives me the creeps, though. If you boys are done freaking out, I think it's noticed us. Click, click, intruders, click. Should have been click, crushed. Sorry to disappoint, but I heard your traps coming a mile away. My scans detect that you are powerless. Move aside or I shall exterminate you. My body is frail, but Master gave me big mind. Intruders, not smart, cannot hurt me. What the heck's it doing? I believe it is laughing at us? Careful, I sense it is more intelligent than it appears. Can't be that clever if it thought a few rocks would take care of us. You insult me. Insult Master. I'm smart, whole tower my design. My creations will kill intruders, then banishment be over. Master will free me from dark. Intruders are strong, but here strength mean nothing. Let's see. What were those things weak to? Yeah, screw it. I see the gimmick. Let's okay. Back to these things. Which way should I go? Ah, well, that makes that choice easy. I still need to steal something from that thing. Just work. Jeez. There we go. Zero saber. Nice miss. Glad I checked over there. Even if it was for nothing. Ultimate armor, graceful robes. Yeah. Those look like stairs. Do I want to go out here into the courtyard or? Wait, this is all the way at the beginning again. I'm sure it unlocked something. I'm really hoping it did. Out of order. No shortcuts. Can I try anyway? Okay. I see. Error. Planetary models are incorrectly aligned. Is there one that I forgot? No. There we go. This is, yeah, the planet we saw in the sky, our planet. This representation of what will occur if we fail to destroy the glitch. The end of everything. Right before our eyes. Guess you want to give us a preview. Or worse, maybe this isn't for us at all. Might just be for his own entertainment. I don't think I want to know what this looks like. No, but it makes it crystal clear why we need to stop him. Ah, Timmy? I've got you, just hold on. I apologize. What are you saying sorry for? You slipped. Could have happened to any of us. This is because of what you did to bring me back, isn't it? My body is rapidly aging. All of the borrowed time that I was living on is being repaid. Usually the sensation is mild, however, sometimes the effect can be quite painful. It caused me to lose my balance. I'm so sorry, Timmy. I didn't realize. Dell and I made this choice. It was ours alone. Quite frankly, between restoring your life and granting us an opportunity to end the glitch, it feels more than a fair exchange. But, look, I'm really grateful. I just wish you didn't have to go through this because of me. On that, we can both agree, but discomfort aside, I am quite content. Can you keep going? I do not care if my bones begin turning to dust. I am finishing this journey. The glitch's defeat will be the ultimate legacy of the Magi, a history of sacrifice culminating in one final act. For the samurai as well, everything that happened has led me to this. If I can protect our world from the glitch, then all of the suffering I've endured will have meaning. The evils of the past will ultimately serve good. I don't know much about legacy or meaning, but I know I'll do whatever it takes to stop that from happening. Bloody. Ugh. How does he keep doing this stuff? We better not just fall off, you hear me? Whoops. Save. Oh. Sure, I'll come back to that at some point, maybe? Oh. It's one of these guys. Let's see. Fire wasn't effective on me. Let's try Hurricane. Blow your hat away. Nope. Don't much care about that. What the hell is that thing? Okay, resist water. Resist lightning. Hell. Earnest reject. Oh, here we go again. Probably for something I don't even really need. Wow, almost just killed me. Just work. There we go. Let's see. Corrupted by the glitch's energy, it makes enemies burst into flames when struck. So essentially, yeah, 50% chance of inflicting burning. Which is cool, I guess. Guess I can put that on you. Two stairs. Well, let's take this one up. See where this goes. I'm surprised that didn't kill him. Okay, so resistant to fire. I think it's just resistant to magic, honestly. It's certainly what it seems like. Brave Helm. Ultimate equipment. Yep. Okay. Let's see where these stairs go. Oh, right back down, it seems. Ultimate weapon. Corrupt Halberd. Ultimate for regular attack. Which floor am I on right now? I think I'll just, take the long way. Okay. This leads to some sort of boss. Please take your seat. The show's about to begin. I'm blind. This must be the theater monster. Hey, what are you trying to pull? There's only one chair. Say, you shall bear witness to a tale that will endure for all time, a tale of great sacrifice, unbridled courage, dastardly villains, and astounding heroics. Welcome, one and all, to His Majesty's Theater. I hope you have a few tissues ready, because this one's a true tearjerker. Without further ado, we proudly present the unforgettable journey as recounted by His Majesty. An ordinary day in Wazuris. Hey Slippy, I love you. Let's press our faces together all day. There's no time for any of that, you two. There's always time for face pressing, Timmy. Oh, Marl, you're so desperate for love. Ha 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 ha. That evil computer is trying to destroy the world again, and it must be stopped. But we are weak and very stupid. How can we defeat it? I know. We can ask the Glitch for help. He is powerful and very handsome. But to find him, we'll need help. Bleep, bloop, bloop, blop. I am dumb and annoying robot. Bizip. I'm nervous and timid all the time, even though I can burn things with my mind. I'm really naive and constantly make jokes to cover up my insecurities. And I have cool armor. And so, this ragtag fellowship scoured the world searching for the heroic Glitch, their only hope. Was that supposed to happen? Just roll with it. Oh no, Marl is dead. How can I go on? No. Bleep bloop, do not worry. We will avenge her, Bazoot. She would want us to help the Glitch. You're right. I guess there really wasn't any time for face pressing after all. Sensing his friend's cries of anguish, the Glitch descends from above, ready to help. Glitch, I'm so happy we finally found you. Where have you been? The computer had captured me, but I made a daring escape from its prison. He's so brave and dashing. I don't know how you found me, my friends, but I'm so glad to see you again. Where is Marl? She was killed by, a monster, but you can bring her back, right? Glitch. No, I mean not yet. But once the computer is defeated, I will make a new world, a world free from suffering, then I'll be able to help her. But I can't do this alone, my oldest and dearest friends. Will you stand with me? Of course we will. You're my best friend. There's no way I'm going to abandon you. Thanks, Charlie. I'm so glad I have friends like you. Computer, does your evil know no bounds? It wasn't enough that you take Marl. Now Slippy too? I'll get you for this. Another tragedy, but in the midst of grief, a terrible secret is revealed. Bleep bloop, you shall not harm the computer. Bazorp. What? Sweet Bob, faithful companion, don't tell me you're working for the computer. And he's not alone. You've all betrayed me. Charlie, you'll stand with me, won't you? I meant it when I said you were my friend, Glitch. Phew. I knew you'd understand, but I can't let you do this. Your world would take away all of our misery and suffering. Would that be such a bad thing? Huh. We programs happen to like misery. We certainly bleat on about it enough. And we also enjoy the suffering of fools like you who play at being a hero. Mwahahaha. No, I can't believe it. I thought you were all my friends, but now I see you're the villains. Well, it doesn't matter. You won't stop me. I'm going to defeat the computer and make a better world for all, no matter the cost. So concludes Act 1 of our story. Without warning, His Majesty is abandoned by his former friends. Why did they do it? Who knows? Things look bleak, but His Majesty prevail and create a perfect world? Find out after the short intermission. I'll require volunteers for the next act. Ah, you look like a fine group of theater fanatics. Please, won't you join me on stage? Come, that's it. Welcome to the stage. Oh, I was ecstatic when I spotted you all amongst the crowd. You must really love our show to have made your own costumes. Costumes? I'll tell you exactly. I didn't get to read that. Yes, we are big fans of yours, and His Majesty, of course. It's unfortunate that more of His Majesty's subjects do not share my love for the arts. Of course, it's always a full house, but I want the audience to better understand His Majesty, to feel his pain, his loneliness, his hatred. Oh, absolutely. So you needed volunteers? Yes, wait a moment. Your outfits, your sullen dispositions. Do not tell me. You! You are the programs that betrayed His Majesty, here to assassinate him, no doubt. Oh, you make me so mad. But you volunteered for the perfect roles. No acting talent required. You'll all be making your debut as corpses. Okay, let's go ahead and lower your defense, I suppose. And then we'll go ahead and zap and maybe paralyze. Okay, and it did burn. Let's go ahead and get Marl in for. Surely we can tank a hit. Poison. The usual strategies. Okay, and then we'll get Slippy maybe for Shield Wall. Go ahead and drain your defenses. What? See if we can't get him slowed. Nice. $2,000. Fuck yeah. Okay. Should get burned. Yeah, we can use Curo. Maybe poison him. Well, Bio works just as well. Is this the end? Alas, so much left undone, so many shows left unperformed. If only I had been successful, I am sure His Majesty would have once again graced my theater. It has been so long. I regret being unable to bask in your presence again, sire, but nevertheless, I know that you, my dear king, shall avenge me. After all, the show must go on. Glitch made all of these people to love and adore him, then just abandoned them. They're almost like robots, whose only function is to praise the glitch. Sounds like the glitch has more in common with the computer than he'd like to admit. At least the computer doesn't do whatever the heck this was. I can't believe he had us saying all those stupid things. I guess that's how the glitch sees us. Even after all this, he's still just a messed up kid. I suppose we were the closest thing he ever had to friends. We tried, at least. I do not doubt that there was once a time he truly desired a better world. But that time is long past. In this play, pure fiction. Then what was the purpose of all this? Just to reassure himself? I wouldn't put it past him, yeah. Regardless of its original function, it served as a way to slow our ascension, distract us. His distraction shall be in vain. Let us find a way up. Wait, I can... okay. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, so it really doesn't matter. It's just a quick way for me to get down. Ultimate armor, Phoenix Crown. Boosts the player's evasion by 5%. Yeah. This wasn't much better, but it is better. So did I miss something on the platform out here? However the hell I get back up there. How do I get up there? Oh. All for $2,000. Oop. Oh, god damn it. Stupid stairs, you make me look bad. Time counting down? What? Nice. Not nice. And I used Fire Blast. What is this place, Bob? All of these flashing lights must be for something, right? We are inside a giant clock. The numbers outside are counting down the days until impact. Ah, a literal doomsday clock. No doubt for his adoring subjects to watch tick down to oblivion. Don't suppose smashing it would do anything. It's merely a timer. I do not believe that our actions would have any effect on the glitch. What about the elevator? Can you activate it from here? Affirmative. I have granted us permission to access the next level of the tower. How much further do you think we have to go? According to the schematics stored on this tunnel, we are over halfway up. Funny. Still looks so tall from the outside. What? I thought you said it wouldn't make a difference. It will not. I merely wanted to break it. You sure are full of surprises, Bob. You're becoming a bit of a vandal. And I owe it all to my friends. Well, so long as you're only breaking the glitches stuff. Jeez, what the hell happened to this place? I really care about trying to kill this thing? Not really, but I do it anyway. The ultimate armor. Warrior's armor. Yeah. Defense goes up quite a bit. Okay. Yeah, let's just get this one done and over with. Okay. Well, that's the gimmick. I saw everything. I know you moved those blocks and let the train drive right over that doll. You're just as cruel as him. Some unlucky toy always gets crushed, or smashed, or torn apart. Maybe next time it'll be you, now that you're stuck here. Toys for his amusement, just like us, forced to reload over and over. I've said too much. The Overseer's coming in. Howdy, it's your old pal Save Point, reminding you to save your game, and you know, I really think now would be a great time. What's wrong? Are you surprised? Everything you've done, all your hard work, has been completely erased. You're trapped here now. You can't even reload, although there is one way out. Your old pal's gonna snuff the life out of you. Okay. Okay, another gimmick fight. That's fine. It may look like a save point, but I'm so much more. My name's Erase Point, and you are now His Majesty's toys. What if I hack you? Interesting. What would you be weak to? Let's just start with fire. Not on my watch. Oh, hey, it's the real save point. Victory. Dang imposter. There's only room for one save point in this world. I'm glad I made it in time. Remember when the computer told you I'd be watching and helping out wherever I could? Well, I'm the computer's eyes and ears. The man in the field chronicling the history of our world. That's why I'm there wherever you go. Sometimes that means getting my hands figuratively as they might be a little dirty. Let me tell you, anyone that tries to give save points a bad name is going to be on my hit list. But you guys have enough of your own problems without me raving on. You're nearly at the top, just a little further. The ultimate armor, counselor's hat. More agility is always welcome. Swordbreaker. Bare your balls. Oh no, a fire! Let's put that out. So, you're alive. Wonderful. Do you remember me, or has the coin taken its toll on your feeble little minds? Clearly ignored my request. Oh, how I lament the death of good manners, a sentiment your own deaths would not have engendered? I don't know. Engendered? I assure you. But alas, I am still His Majesty's servant. Regardless of my own feelings on the subject, it seems he still desires to meet with you. Per his instructions, I have prepared rooms that you may use to rest and clean up. Once you are refreshed, I shall take you to His Majesty. Oh, His Majesty also wished me to inform you that you may rest without fear. I was forbidden from spreading poison on your sheets, letting monsters loose in your rooms, or even slitting your throats while you sleep. I shall take my leave. Rest well. Yeah. Well, since I don't have a choice... I don't believe it. This is actually my room from the castle. Well, ta-da! Not too shabby, eh? Although the plants have all dried up. I'm sure it's just as wonderful as I imagined. Oh, jeez, I'm an idiot. Sorry, Emma, I know it's ridiculous, but I still forget about your sight. It's okay. It's one of the things I like about you, Charlie. You've never seen me as different or less than anyone else. You just see me. Well, what else would I see? And hey, anyone that thinks like that's an idiot. You're one of the strongest people I know, and that's seriously saying something. I don't know about that. Sometimes I think you might be the strongest of us all, Charlie. Me? And the kid who snuck out of his room all those months ago would have loved hearing that. Hey, I wonder. Please be here, please be here. Ha! Gotcha. What did you find? Some kind of weapon? Better. It's big sweets I hid ages ago. Was saving them for a special occasion. Charlie, are you serious? Of course I am. It's not every day you get to eat the sweets. Come on, we can share them. Well, they do smell nice. When I was little, the lady at the item shop would always sneak me one. We used to sneak candy too, although probably not in the way you're talking about. Anyway, here you go. They've been sitting there a while, so they might be a bit hard. Careful. Hard, but good. Mm-hmm. No, I'm really glad I saved these. After all, we might not get the chance again. For a moment there, I think I forgot where we are and what we're about to do. When my parents died, it was like my whole world had fallen apart. I lost my house, my sight, my family. It was awful. Grandpa told me to be brave, but I got angry and yelled, I can't. There's too many problems. I can't be brave about them all. So what'd he say? Just pick one thing, something you can be brave about, and focus on that. What we have to do, it terrifies me. So I'm gonna be brave about something else, something that might be even scarier. Charlie, I think that I feel like, not that I really know what it feels like, but. Hey, what's that for? I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at you. It's just, I've imagined so many times what might happen if I told you how I felt. I just feel stupid. I I figured it was just me. So then, you mean, I thought it was the other way around. Jeez, sounds like we've both got to work on our self-esteem. I've never been great at talking about my feelings, but with you, I always felt like I could say anything. Well, almost anything. That's why I'm so glad you spoke up, because I love you, Emma. I love you too, Charlie. I really, really do. I finally said it. I know, right? If I held on to it much longer, I think I would have burst. The sad part is, I think everyone else figured it out before we did. I had that feeling too. But even Bob? Especially Bob. He wasn't very subtle. Although neither was Marl now that I think back. Feels like a lifetime since we first met in Stonecross. Bet you had no idea what we were getting yourself into by saving me, eh? Not a clue, but despite all the horrible things that have happened, I'm really glad. You and I, Charlie, our whole lives have been completely out of control. We've just done our best to survive. But this is our decision, our chance to build something that we want. Does that make sense? Emma? Yeah, it does. When I'm with you, I know exactly what I want and who I want to be. I always thought I had to be something special to live up to the sacrifices everyone else had made for me, to make it all worthwhile. Thing is, I thought being worthwhile meant being a hero, slaying monsters and saving the world. That was a kid's way of looking at things. You showed me what's really important, Emma, and what's worthwhile is a whole lot simpler than I ever imagined. Thank you. Charlie, I wish I could see your eyes, see the way you're looking at me right now. You don't need to see me with your eyes. To know the way I'm looking at you. Just like, even if I close my eyes, I can still feel everything from you. Your warmth, your trust, all of it. You've literally closed your eyes, haven't you? I'm proving my point, although I'm a bit worried about accidentally bumping into you. That seems like something I should be more worried about. It's really sweet, Charlie, but you can open your eyes. I may not be able to see you, but I want you to see me. Emma, you've always been able to see me. Thank you. Hey, no need to thank me. It's true. You know, I really don't want to fight the glitch without you knowing how I felt. Now I've got no regrets. It feels kind of freeing. I know what you mean. I may not have a clue what's going to happen tomorrow, but tonight, I want to spend every moment we have together. Emma, whatever happens, from now on, neither of us have got to go through it alone, okay? Charlie, fade to black. It's a promise. There's a lot of sex in this game. Jesus. What are we missing? I know he's insane, but why give us time to recuperate? That's just it. My hair should be standing on end, but I really can't feel anything wrong. There's gotta be some trick, right? Maybe it's as simple as resting costs us time, and we're already cutting it close. But then we'll never be able to win if we're exhausted from climbing, so one way or another, I guess we have the night to ourselves. Looks that way. Charlie and Emma already snuck off. Those two are adorable. I wonder if that's how Timmy felt about us 2 years ago. Hard to say. I don't remember us being as awkward as they are. Really? I think you might be forgetting a few things, Marl. Well, they can't have been worth remembering if I have. You know, they're not that much younger than we were when we fought the dust. Those few years make a big difference, though. I'm worried how they'll go, Charlie especially. Well, then it's up to us to be brave for them. Yeah, we'll manage. But then there's Timmy. You can tell the old man's pushing himself too far. I've noticed too. But you know him, with what's at stake, he won't take no for an answer. And honestly, we need him. He made an impossible choice for us, and I'll always be grateful for that. But I don't know that there's anything we can do in return except make the most of the chance he's given us. I get it, really, I do. I just can't stand seeing him like this, especially when it's 'cause of me. This is the glitch's fault, no one else's. I know. And we'll get what's coming to him, but it won't change what's happening to Timmy. Even if we can't do anything to save him, maybe we can still do something to support him. Of course we'll support him. What are you getting at? I don't know exactly, but Timmy was there for me when he died, so even if we can't change what's happening, I want to be there for him. He doesn't have to go through this alone. My word, you have no idea how grateful I am for you both. Timmy, it's not nice to eavesdrop, you know. Well, I have little choice when you're both so loud. My dear friends, there's nothing that you can do to help me. I need you to accept this. That doesn't mean we can't spend time with you. We'll reminisce about old times. Yeah, and that way if you want anything or need help, we're right here. We have faced so much together, but in this battle, you cannot aid me. If you truly wish to do something for me, then go. Enjoy this precious time together while we still have it. Please. Timmy, if you need anything, then I shall ask, I promise. So do not waste the night worrying or feeling responsible for me. Alright, we get the message. Just take it easy, okay? Certainly. Although I would rest much easier if I had a good book to read. Of course you would. Thanks, Timmy. Oh, by the way, I thought you two were adorable. Terribly awkward, but adorable all the same. I guess that answers that. Jeez, what do you guys remember that I don't? Oh, anyway, good night, Timmy. Good night, my dear. Adele? Were you asleep? Ugh, don't worry. I'm getting far too much rest at the moment. And if I'm this tired from shuffling around a musty old tower, you must be exhausted. I am. My powers have not diminished, but it feels as though each use exacts a great toll. You poor thing. I know you've looked old for centuries, but I never actually felt it till now. I am sorry. Don't be. I'm proud of you, proud of us. As am I, my love. As am I. However, I fear if this goes on much longer, it will be the end of me. I'm pushing myself to the limit, and my body is pushing back. You're nearly there, Timmy, but right now, you need to get some rest. So no talk of endings. You are coming back, and that's all there is to it. Understood? Will you wait with me? I cannot allow the others to see it, but I am afraid. Timmy, of course I'll stay. As long as you need me to. I am always here for you. Adele, thank you. Are these two going to have a little romantic conversation too? You do not require sleep, Kuro? No, not since my revival. I have never slept like a program. Do you miss partaking in this function? Well, sleep can be inconvenient at times, but without it the nights are long and empty. I've spent far too many of them lamenting what I have lost, so in that way, I miss it very much. I believe that you and I are somewhat alike. Well, what does a walking corpse like myself have in common with a man made from metal? Every other member of our group has a life to return to once the glitch is defeated, but you and I no longer possess any ties to this world. We lack a feature of our own. We have the least to lose. Consequently, I have determined that we are the most expendable. I believe we should utilize this fact. I see. You suggest that because we have no future, we should protect those who do. Affirmative. I fear I've misjudged you, Bob. I've rarely seen men be so noble. I only wish to protect my friends. That is my new function, my true function. And for the first time since my construction, it is one that I have chosen for myself. It is odd. The Glitch's actions have both taken everything from me and granted my freedom to my friends. I understand, more than you know. We have both broken the shackles that once bound us. We are free men, Bob. Let us do something with that freedom. Our focus must be on defeating the glitch. But I swear, on my honor, I shall do all that I can to protect the others. I do not possess honor to swear upon, but I will do whatever is necessary to keep them safe. I have known many men who lacked honor. You are not among them, Bob. Honor is a concept that I do not understand, but my databanks are well versed in friendship. Are you suggesting you are a strange one? But I would be honored to be your friend, however short-lived a friendship that it may be. The likelihood of that outcome often seems irrelevant to programs. True. Even if I had known what would happen, I'd still have married Hakua 100 times over. Although I wonder what she would say to that. Hakua designates your wife? Yes, we had a son also. They are the reason that I still fight. I'm curious about the topic of family. Would discussing it make your night feel less empty? Bob. The others were correct. You truly are full of surprises. I am full of many things, predominantly circuits and batteries. So then, what do you wish to know? Fade to black. Alright, I am going to use the restroom really quick, and I will be right back. And we'll try to close this out. So, be right back. Okay. And back. Let's try to finish this. You'll sleep soundly, I take it. Good, good. His Majesty will be pleased. The lift behind me will take you to his throne. Simply enter it when you are ready. But there is a problem I must disclose. You see, I was created to have His Majesty's best interests at heart, to protect him, even from his own decisions, if needs must. Allowing you to meet with him is an unnecessary risk, which would endanger his great work, and that I cannot allow. Alrighty. Thank you for throwing yourself into the pit. That could have really hurt. Butler's cloth. What does this do? Now, wipes away most negative status ailments. It's like a free freaking remedy. God, they really... this game is like kind of baby sometimes. Well, here we go. What the heck was that? Bob? We have broken through the tower ceiling and are now passing through the upper atmosphere. Huh? Then where's it taking us? I think we're speeding up. We have arrived. Arrived where, though? Where can we possibly be? That's a good question. Everyone, get ready. We all know what we're up against, and what's at stake here. So let's finish it. All of us, together. Ah, there it is. Alright. Somehow I knew that was gonna miss. Yeah, boy, it's a dive through poison. Okay. Oh, cool. I somehow managed to not fight it. Good day. It's been a couple of years, hasn't it? Name's Spring Point. If you don't remember, I'm Save Point's cousin. If you want to leave the dungeon, just talk to me. And also bring you back here, so no need to climb the tower again. Either way, I'll take care of you. the cocoon that they kept going on about. This said the glitch is just up ahead, and that means, well, I'm probably not gonna get to see again. I know I'm only a save point. That kinda makes me sad. Just know that whenever you're feeling blue, I'll save points is rooting for it. If anyone can beat the glitch, it's you. Okay, just one final, I guess, heal and... Here we go. Glorious, isn't it? My new castle, the one downstairs, felt a little small. But a golden throne suspended in the heavens? What could be more fitting for a god? You are no god, demon. No, you're just the same twisted child I found in the desert. That was a lifetime ago. But even then, our fates were already inevitable. Rubbish. Nothing's inevitable. We're here because of the choices we made, the choices you made. Don't you get it? It was always going to end like this. Everything I did, it was meaningless. But not anymore. I finally have purpose and peace. You did me a favor by using that antivirus. I was completely ignorant of my destiny, but becoming a dead man finally opened my eyes. You saw them, yes? Those miserable little sycophants? The leftover waste from my misguided attempts at building a perfect world? But there is no perfect world. There can't be. Life is just an unwelcome intruder between two immensities, non-existence and death. An intruder that must be destroyed. For what purpose does life have, if not death? Each program determines their own purpose. It is not for you to decide. I am the only one who understands the truth, the only one with the will and power to enact it. So yes, Bob, I do get to decide. No one else gets their say anymore. Not you, and not the computer. If you believe we'll allow you to carry out this apocalypse, you're even madder than I realized. Allow? You could barely even hurt me before, and now? Now I've absorbed powers greater than you can imagine. Since opening the cocoon, I have finally felt complete. All of the voices have coalesced into one, guiding me toward this glorious purpose. We are the glitch. Not an aberration, not a mistake, a savior, come to cleanse the misery of existence. You're a monster. The same monster who ruined my life when I was a girl. But I'm not helpless anymore. And if this really was inevitable, there can only be one reason to have these powers, to put an end to you. Your powers were an accident. You are no glitch, and you're nothing compared to me. I pity you. Even after all the horrible stuff I've seen you do, I still can't help it. Pity? Why would you pity me? Because even after all this time, you're still totally alone. And that's why you won't win. Our strength is bigger than any one person. My parents, Marl, everyone. I've made it this far because of them. You need others because you are weak, powerless. Yeah, I'm weak. Everyone's weak in one way or another. But when we're all working together, we're unstoppable. That's what I believe. And that belief ain't let me down yet. You are ignorant fools spouting empty words. Hope has poisoned your mind, as it did mine. I could destroy your pathetic world from the comfort of my throne. In a moment, I could rip everything you know and love. And believe me, I will. Fight then, struggle against my power, for soon there will be no more pain, no more lack or division. I shall bring peace to all things, the peace of total oblivion. You know, this music though, the Nihilist King, well, that's 5% fucking of his total HP, then he's not as strong as he... I've already fought stronger. see, counters all attacks. Huh? I've had enough of this. Enough of you. Wow. This is amazing. How are we still alive? Did you all see that light? Moments before the explosion? It appeared to envelop the glitch. The glitch expelled a large amount of energy, however the blast was imprecise, unfocused. It was sufficient to destabilize the structure, but not concentrated enough to prove fatal. In that final moment, something overtook him. What I felt, it was savage, evil. It must have been the primal glitch. He told us that he opened its cocoon. Then that means he's vulnerable, right? Vulnerable, and more powerful than ever. I can sense him up ahead, but he's different somehow, and still changing. We require the primal glitch to fully ingrain itself into the host. Once it is transformed, we'll hit it with everything we have, and do not stop until it is destroyed. No, I took the wrong way. There's something deep inside me, struggling to get out. When it does, I might not be me anymore. I'll become who I was always meant to be. It's a little frightening. It is becoming the true glitch. Once it emerges from the chrysalis, it shall be vulnerable. And this is our final chance, everyone. vulnerable? Yeah, it hurts. So why do I feel good? Bad good, bad good. I'm becoming more. Whatever he says, drown it out. It's okay to be afraid, just stay focused. This power. I can wipe out everything with a thought. Sadness, fear, hate, lack, joy, hope, love. Every plant, every animal, every planet, every man, woman, and child. Yeah, I will consume them, all of them. All of creation will writhe in despair as I devour it whole. But this is what I wanted? No. Yes. It doesn't matter anymore. I don't care about the cost, so long as I never have to be afraid again. But you should all be terrified, scream for me, yell and cry and beg. Nothing can save you now. The power. You can't imagine how it feels. With this, I don't need to wait for the planets to collide. I can erase the entire universe by myself. Let's start with this one. The galaxy we call home. Say goodbye. Apocalypse.exe. Ye shall not harm this world. I am utilizing the power of every worker and every program to delay the glitch's apocalypse. You must destroy it. Now. Grah! The planets will still collide. This won't save you. You've only given me time to play with your precious programs. And with this power, I can finally crush them all. Can you endure the wrath of a god? I mean, you didn't really hurt the other people in the party, so yeah, probably. Silence, okay. There we go. Did you really think you won? I can restore myself over and over until planets collide. This fight is just distraction while we await the end. There's the poison. Burning on him. What the hell happened to his, all of his crits? Get, burning and poison back on him. Grenade would have been better. There's a crit. There's burning. Yeah. What? What is this? You are unstable in every sense of the word. Your transformation accelerated the spread of the antivirus. Facing us and the computer simultaneously is overwhelming you. So start thinking straight and put an end to this. Because you're not as all-powerful as you think. Even after all I've done, you still doubt me. Tell me, Charlie, do you know what it's like to have something eat away at your core? Your very being? I want to show you this pain. Charlie! Kiddo! Charlie, hey! God, my power is eating away at you, Charlie. Can you feel it? My hands around your neck. I can't breathe. Help me. Here, do not touch him. Seriously? Damn it, breathe, kiddo. Just try and take deep breaths. Timmy? Bob? There's gotta be something we can do. Hold on, Charlie. Please fight it. If I survive, then you can too. Wait, I survived. Take my hand, Charlie. Emma? If you touch him, you shall be infected as well. I'm already infected. I have the same power as the glitch. So please, Charlie, take my hand. We'll control it together. Emma. I can barely move. It doesn't matter what you are, Emma. Just one touch and you'll share his fate. Don't let me stop you. Watching you destroy yourselves might be even more satisfying than doing it myself. I can't let that happen to you, Emma. You said before that you could feel my trust in you. Please, Charlie, trust me. Trust in me now. Emma. Okay. There's too much. I can't control it. You're too weak to save him, Emma. If you don't let go, you'll burn up. You are not alone. This poison already courses through my veins. It cannot harm me. I can breathe. Emma, are you okay? It's still too much. You two are strong enough to overcome anything, even this. You just need a little help. But you'll be infected too. We have faith in you, Emma. Don't think for a moment we let you two face this alone. Just the computer has unified the strength of our worlds. We may unite our power as well. Emma, from the moment we first met, I have sensed tremendous power within you. I know that you have feared letting go, but now is the time. Take control of your power and trust us to keep you on the right path. I'm with you to the end. Let's finish this, Emma. Together. How? How can you be doing this? I am the supreme power. The one and only glitch. It might be the strongest thing in existence, but now we've got your power too. And while there's only one glitch, there's 7 of us. 7 insects struggling to control a power they cannot comprehend. You're calling us insects? I think it's time you got a taste of your own medicine. This power doesn't belong to you anymore. Your apocalypse is cancelled. After all the suffering you've caused, the killing ends here, glitch. Yo, fucking banger. This power is mine and mine alone. It doesn't matter how much stolen strength you possess. You'll always be nothing compared to me. Everyone. What? Sorry, but your tricks won't work on us anymore. Our eyes have been opened, and your power is laid bare. Your weaknesses, too. You've seen our shield, now face our sword. Binding Chain. 496 mana. Ah! What are these? Chains. I shall not allow you to escape this time. Your wings are clipped and your body bound. You won't ever be able to hurt anyone again, so give up. Give up? As if I need my body to hurt you. Ah! I don't understand. I, I can see inside of his head he's completely lost it. It's like he has two minds, the primal glitch and the child. Wait, that's it. Everyone, I want to try something. Might use up a lot of our power, though. We'll follow your lead, kiddo. You and Emma have got this. What did you do to me, Charlie? We just gave you our memories. All the love and loss and life that we've lived. All the places we've been and the people we've met. All the things that you're trying to destroy. I wish I had those things. Maybe then I wouldn't have... No, I'll never stop. I can't. It won't let me. My whole life has been one long nightmare. I think I'm ready to wake up. Ah! No, you are a glitch. You are mine. The end of all things must come. It is why we exist. It doesn't matter what I am, or what I'm supposed to be. I finally understand. It's not up to you or the computer. I decide what I am. Gah! Quiet, whelp. You are nothing without me. Your chains grow weak. They cannot hold us. They won't have to, Charlie. Are you ready? I'm with you, Emma. To the end. Journey's end. This is it. Face your end. I fucking love the sprites down at the bottom. Fucking Bob is just awesome. We did it. Haha! Without the glitch's power to maintain them, all of its creations are falling apart. Kuro, are you okay? I felt him die, and yet I seem unaffected. Why do I still live? None of us will be alive much longer if we don't do something. How the heck do we get out of here? We must reach the transporter. It's the only way we may return home. Timmy, can you teleport us to the planet? If we can just get back on solid ground, I do not know, but I shall try. Timmy? Hey, old man. Bob, get us out of here. Our link to the factory has been severed. Without power, this unit can no longer function. You don't mean... Bob, you're saying we're trapped here? Affirmative. We didn't survive all that just to die here. There's gotta be some way off this rock. We need to think. Is there anything in the glitch's tower that could help us? Everything in this world was made by the glitch. I fear its creations are of no use to us now. What about magic? I can't teleport, but maybe I could get a message to the computer somehow. The computer is aware of our present situation already. However, it is averting the planetary collision and repairing the glitch's innumerable corruptions will be unable to help us in time. Then we're really on our own. No, we have each other. That is enough to save the world. It must be enough to survive this. Slippy, I don't think it is. Not this time. Stay on the platform and do not move. Bob? Did you think of something? I shall attempt to use my body to power the machine. However, it may not be enough. Your body? But isn't that dangerous? And how will you get on the platform in time? He would not. Bob? Kuro is correct. My batteries will short-circuit from the overload. I shall cease to function. No way. We're not leaving you here to die. Either we all go or none of us do, right? It would be illogical for you to die here needlessly, but putting logic aside, I wish to save you. Not because it is my duty, but because you are my friends. Please allow me to do this for you. You're our friend too, Bob. That's why we can't let you do it. We'll find another way. Marl, there is no other way. You each have lives to return to. People who need you. A future full of promise and possibility. I shall do whatever is necessary to protect that future. This is my new function. The function I have chosen for myself. You've got a life, Bob, with us. We need you. You're part of our family. Charlie, thank you for everything you have taught me, for making me part of this family. I apologize for any distress that my death may cause you. However, I know that you are all strong enough to overcome it. Bob, we're the ones that should be apologizing. What if we came back for you? We can do that, can't we? There would be nothing to come back to. Bob, is there no way that I can take your place? We are alike in many ways, but you are not mechanical. Only I am able to power the machine. We are running out of time. Please remain still. Bob, you can't. No, Charlie. Because of you, I can. Goodbye, my friends. Bob. Hey, you doing okay, Slippy? Nerves not getting to you? Well, not as much as I thought they might. Honestly, more than anything, I feel excited. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm sure Marl's feeling the same way. Speaking of which, would you two mind checking on her? The ceremony's meant to start soon. Sure thing. I think Emily and Amelia were helping out with her dress at your house. I'm glad. This day's turned out to be a great opportunity for everyone to come together. I just wish Bob could have been here. It doesn't feel right not having him around. Miss him too, Charlie. But if he didn't do what he did, none of us would be here. He gave up everything so that we could live. I don't know how else to honor that, except by living the best life I can. No, you're right. Dwelling on it doesn't help us or him. I just wish things were different. Come on, Charlie, let's go check on Marl. Yeah, it's good to see you both, Laddie and Lassie. It's been a few months, but we made it. We're proceeding on to the next generation of dwarven airships, and we're reaching out to all the major cities to assess their needs. But it is a day to live in the moment, eh? I made that wedding for Slippy a whopping 9 months ago. A woman. About time I got put to use. The girls told me I had to stay down here, but they've been up there forever. How come it takes so long to put a dress on? Good question. I'm not going through all that fucking dialogue with all the peoples. Charlie, you better let me go up first. Oh, right, that's probably a good idea. Okay, Charlie, you can come up now. You too, Leo. Marl? You decent? Who, me? Never. But wow, Marl, you look amazing. No thanks, kiddo. Kelly really outdid herself. Never thought I'd get to wear something this nice. She might have gone a bit overboard on the celebrations outside, though. It feels like half the world's turned up. The Queen made sure that everyone knows what you did. Of course, they'd all want to be here. Sure is embarrassing, though. I'm not used to being the center of attention. You just focus on yourself and Slippy. Today is all about you two. Leave everything else to us. Thanks, Emma. I'm really lucky to have all of you. We've come such a long way together. I'm so proud of you kids. Each and every one of you. All of us. We're family, and that'll never change. You've always been there for us, every time we've needed you. Now it's our turn. Charlie, you're gonna make me cry before the wedding even starts. I think I've kept Slippy waiting long enough. Let's get the show on the road. We've been through so much already, made so many promises to each other, but I want to start our marriage off right. So this one's new. It's actually something you taught me. I can't see the future, and I've learned that I can't always protect you, no matter how much I wish I could. So I'm not going to waste time we have by worrying about the future anymore. I'm going to cherish every moment I spend by your side. But I'll also never stop trying my best to be the husband you deserve, to support you, keep you safe, and love you in every way I can. Timmy once told me that the amount of time we spend together doesn't matter. It's the quality of that time which is truly important. So however much time we have, whatever the future holds, we're together, right now. And that is enough. All good. Because that's always been enough for me. You have always been enough for me. Every moment I got to spend with you is worth cherishing. And so long as we do that, and no matter what happens, we'll always be together. Ew, they're smashing faces. So, this is where your parents found you? Yep. I was a baby in a basket left under one of these trees. My parents weren't able to have any kids of their own, so they'd been praying for a miracle. Mom told me that I was their miracle. But how did you get here? You must have come from somewhere. I guess wherever I came from, they must not have wanted me. Well, you wanted here. Whoever it was that left you in this forest, it's their loss. Serena, there you are. Janice's mom sent us out to look for you. It's getting late, and the monsters all come out around sunset at this time of year. Sorry, I guess we lost track of time. You two always lose track of time whenever you go on your adventures. Yeah, but only because we know you guys will always come looking for us. You really are a hopeless pair. I swear, it's like having two extra siblings. Hey, don't let me in with them. What's so bad about me? You're always daydreaming about adventures, heroes, and robots instead of helping with chores. There's nothing wrong with having an imagination. I could be a hero or a robot. Yeah, stop kidding around. Or did you forget about those monsters you mentioned? There's no way I'm getting eaten by a monster. Come on, Janice, I'll race you to the clearing. Serena, hey, wait up. I don't know where I came from, or how I ended up here. But there's one thing I know for sure. I'm finally where I belong. Alright. I'm gonna take a small break to feed the little shitlins and I guess we'll do a little bit of cleanup and stuff. I don't know if I necessarily want to go for a platinum on this. Um, Let me check to see what kind of trophies there's left. Let's see. Find the Traveler. Learn every trio ability from the Samurai Triad. Defeat the hardest airship battle in the simulator. And a hidden trophy. Unlock and visit the developer room. And I think those are the only ones left. Okay. Well, we'll do the okay. Well, we'll do the trophies here in a moment to really wrap up the game. Quite an interesting ending. I'll leave the final thoughts once I get the platinum, I guess. So, yeah, be right back. Okay, and we're back. Alright, so we just finished the game. Let's go ahead and try to go for our platinum, yeah? So let's go ahead and try to find the traveler, yeah? Let's see. It doesn't have where it's located. Okay, once you reach the red planet, head northeast. I'm surprised I missed it then. Hey, Bob's back. Here it is. Hey, you guys. It's been a while. I told you last time we met that I was going on a journey I might not come back from, but I can see some new faces. They call me the Traveler because I travel a lot, you know? I've explored every inch of our own world, so it was time to find a new one. But man, it's been a dangerous road. I knew you guys were true blue travelers, but I never expected anyone to find me here. You must even be more hardcore than I realized. Lucky for you, I always reward those of us who are truly hardcore. Take this, you've earned it, man. Who knows if we'll meet again, but either way, may the road rise up to meet you. May the wind always be at your back. Okay. That one's easy. There was also, I don't really want to fight you, but okay. Let's see, where was it? Here. What is this place? This is the developer room. G'day. It's a bit dark in here, isn't it? Why don't you let old Spring Point send you somewhere brighter, somewhere extra special? Off you go then. Well, here it is. Developer room. Originally, the player's first visit to the volcano was going to be very short. You wouldn't get to explore much of it. The idea was that once you reached Chrysius with Slippy, Moral, and Charlie, players could take a detour to revisit the volcano. By doing so, they'd find new areas, harder enemies, and better treasures. But in the end, the Mage's Workshop was added here instead. At one stage, the game would have allowed players to revisit the sewers, albeit a new section entered from Theopolis Harbor. Because Charlie flushed the sewer system at the start of the game, you'd find the water totally drained, drastically changing the dungeon. However, we didn't really need any more optional areas and believed there were some more interesting options. Actually, well, you're right on that aspect, but at the same time, it could have been more content. And I don't think anyone would have been like, oh, well, it's just too much shit. One idea for the Maze of Memory saw players revisiting moments from 8-bit Adventures 1 and even interacting with those memories. But it didn't turn out to be as interesting as it first seemed, and it would have been less engaging for those who never played the first game. So all that was included was a single scene relevant to Slippy Moral. I think that's a good choice. In the earliest version of the story, Kuro was a Dark Enforcer, a legendary samurai revived by the glitches, able to wield their immense power. His gimmick was that he could briefly stop time, freezing all his foes in place and cutting down the player's whole party with a single strike. In their second encounter, Slippy would use a newly obtained glitch power to break through the time stop effect and duel Kuro one-on-one. The battle would be inconclusive, and he'd ultimately disappear with the samurai, temporarily leaving the party. Then the next time Kuro appeared, he'd drop Slippy's body at the party's feet dead. This would start a new side quest to resurrect Slippy, but beyond that, who knows what would have happened next. I mean, I don't necessarily like. I didn't necessarily care for Kuro at all. Like, it just kind of seemed like he was an add-in. He was fucking edgy as shit, and he is more there for story placement than anything. No, I don't know about making that, if you're going to actually kill off the Slippy, to make it a side quest to resurrect him. And yeah, I really do think they should have just like left people dead. Ultimately, the peak of their development would see the glitches possess the computer, gaining ultimate power and intellect. The possessed computer would have been the final boss, featuring a giant robotic humanoid form strung up by electrical wires and tubing. The battle with the computer was actually intended for 8-bit Adventures 1, but never happened, so Josh wanted to include it in the sequel. Final battle aside, the glitches also commanded an army of chimera-like monsters created by corrupting and combining existing creatures. The crazed chimera that Marl fought in the Azurus is actually a remnant of this idea that made it into the final product. In the end, Josh really wanted the glitches to evolve and develop throughout the game, and for the player to engage with them regularly. That desire was what eventually led to the creation of the childlike glitch, who also evolves in a similar way. I don't think the glitch ever really evolved from being a child. Oh my god, it was so fucking annoying. The original idea of the glitch was very, very different to the final product. Initially, it was more of an abstract creature called the glitches, which moved like a swarm of insects and had a sort of hive mind. They started off possessing small things, monsters, objects, etc., and then move on to possessing people like Slippy. They would learn as they did this, slowly developing a higher level of intelligence as they grew more powerful. The glitch's first attempt at communication with the party would be distorted and childlike, but convey a creepy and sinister edge. The player would also be able to find readable logs which conveyed the glitch's inner thoughts and developed as they evolved. There's so much to read here. It looks like it goes on. I'll probably read through all of this in my free time, because I don't necessarily want to spoil everything that the creators wanted to do. If you want to see the rest of that, go back and go ahead and play this game yourself, and it's really good. But I do kind of want to get things wrapped up. I don't imagine that doing these, getting the platinum is going to take too much time, so that's the only reason I'm doing it, but I'm getting pretty hungry. Okay, so next one, Masters of War. Looks like this is up here. I wasn't even as powerful as I could be. I totally missed this when I was like going over the land and stuff. Feel as though the armor is watching you. A word forms in your mind, red. You stand before the Samurai Triad, 3 ancient brothers who fought as one. Though our spirits passed on long ago, our knowledge is retained within this armor. The bonds between you all are strong, forged in the fires of battle just as ours were. Our skills enabled us to combine techniques, harmonize fighting styles, make 3 act as one. Your group intrigues us. We believe you have the rare potential to benefit from our knowledge. We cannot grant you power, only perspective. But by using what you have already learned, we may inspire you to develop new trio abilities. Shall you attempt to learn a new trio ability? Slippy, Moral, Timmy, you must demonstrate the strength of your bond by answering questions about one another. Our first question is thus: Slippy, when does Timmy take off his hat? At the beach. Yeah. Oh, Timmy. Wait, no, he never takes off his hat. He even says it. Okay, I remember now. The first one I thought it was Slippy. When did he take off his, like, his helmet or some shit? No. Never. Our second question is as follows. Moral. What does Slippy fear most? Losing others. Our final question is 9. Timmy, what color are Marl's shoes? Green. Damn. Okay, so never. Orange, okay. Losing others. You have proved the strength of your bond and revealed the path to a new power. Marl and Slippy, together you can carry burdens far greater than possible on your own. This is true of your ability to handle power also. If Timmy could transfer his immense magical energies into a weapon, you two may have the strength to wield it, but only if you act as one. Okay. Bob, Emma, and Charlie. You must demonstrate your strength of bond by answering questions about one another. First question is thus. Bob, what does Emma want the most? To feel needed. Second question is as follows. Emma, what is Charlie's Omega Burst called? Crosscut. Our final question is 9. Charlie, what is Bob's technical designation? C-28. Bob's mechanical weaponry and Charlie's daredevil acrobatics could be used in tandem, damaging a foe and setting up your next attack. If all three of you coordinate your blows, striking in sequence, you could deliver a shocking assault amplified by Emma's magic. Electric Blitz. Slippy, Charlie, and Kuro. You must demonstrate the strength of your bond, blah blah blah. Okay, Slippy, what was the name of Kuro's wife? That was Hakua. Second question. Charlie, what is Slippy's official title? Captain of the Azurus Guard. Kuro, which district of Theopolis was Charlie cast out of as a child? Gold. While your skills vary, you are all veterans of the blade. Your techniques are bolstered by years of tireless training and combat experience. By striking in unison, the three of you could deliver an inescapable death blow, each warrior filling the others' gaps with his own steel. Slash Frenzy. Marl, Emma, Timmy. Marl, in which region was Timmy born? That was Flamius? Emma, how many orphans did Marl take care of? 4. Our final question is 9. Timmy, which of these magic spells does Emma possess? Fire Blast. Mono's Omega Burst allows her to pin down a foe, preventing them from escaping her attacks. If this could be done to multiple opponents, Emma and Timmy could then combine their vast powers to wrest a meteor from the heavens and rain destruction down upon trapped enemies. God damn, okay. Ragnarok, fuck yeah. You have learned all that we can teach you, and reached your full potential as a team. However dangerous the battles ahead may be, believe in the strength of your bonds and hold true to those you cherish. Do this, and you shall wield a power which surpasses any foe. We have foreseen it. No? I guess it's time to try it out. Let's see. Emma, Timmy, and Marl. Okay, well... Sorry. Oh, you guys lived. Ragnarok. Oh wow, 40? And we were the ones that destroyed the world. Found a cursed ring. Greatly boosts attack and defense, but heavily damages the wearer every turn. Found a sealed cuirass. This can be equipped by Kuro. Strong magic defense. Yeah, I mean that is super strong magic defense. If the ultimate armor has the same exact. Alright, what do we got left? Defeat the hardest airship battle in the simulator. Hardest challenge. I see. Oof. Okay. Let's see. One. I don't think I can get him quite this round. I'll do one shot. And that should take 3 turns to get to where I'm at. And should hopefully kill. Easy. Alright. And that's the platinum. Like heroes of old. Cool. Alright, so I guess thoughts on the game. As overall, it was actually very good. It very well captured the spirit of classic NES JRPG. I can definitely see a lot of inspiration from Final Fantasy. So yeah, that's cool. I gotta say the writing was a little childish. The difficulty was pretty easy, honestly. I only died twice, and I think once was like on accident, like like misclick or some shit. I can't remember. I'll have to go back and watch, but the overall story was interesting and unique. It had some elements that were very unique, such as the darkness back at the cave. That really stands out. But every time they introduced something like that, they wouldn't proceed to go further with that that idea. They wouldn't explore it more, and I totally think that's a missed opportunity to do that. I wish we saw those kinds of elements more than just once in the game. Overall, it had a lot of humor in it. Like, it seemed like it wasn't trying to take itself too seriously, but at times it was very serious, and so it was kind of a mix. And yeah, I think overall a very decent game. I'm not gonna give it a 1 out of 10 or anything like that. I don't think I possibly could. So I'll just go out of my way and say, if you like RPGs, especially classic ones, and want to try something out of the Final Fantasy series, then this would be a great choice. Yeah, I think that's probably gonna conclude what I got. I'm gonna do a little bit of off-stream work and maybe try to see if I can develop a better rating system to recommend people. Next on my list is A King's Tale, I believe it's called. Yeah, it's called A King's Tale. Unfortunately, it's not voice acted, so be reading that. I don't know much about it. I believe it was like a beat 'em up sort of game that came alongside of Final Fantasy 15 that introduces like Noctis's early childhood. Um, Honestly, I'm not necessarily looking forward to it, but give it a shot, and hopefully that opinion will change. But that's all I got for now. I'm gonna go eat, and thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed this series and or this game. Um, it's definitely something that I will want to edit in the future. Just kind of skipping out those long, grindy sections, but it's also one of those kinds of games that you probably don't want to miss too much of. In VOD format, style is probably pretty good for that. So we'll see. I am going to go ahead and post all the VODs on my YouTube channel. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you very much. Especially if you made it this far. But that's all I got. Alright, peace.